Hi there.
Hey everybody, how you doing? It's me, Darksaber2K, which is longest running, least successful affiliate. How you doing, folks? Good to see you. We're back with more Promise Mascot Agency. I'm just having to refresh my YouTube uploads because I think I may have exported part 5 twice. I'm trying to nip that in the bud. No, it doesn't seem to be doing it right now. The export was taking a little while. I got impatient. It went, did I click the right button? Maybe I didn't click the right button. I have a long-standing reputation for not pressing the right button when it comes to game-related stuff, so it is the mascot thing. Yes, I was tempted to do some Helldivers 2 today, and then the new update broke the stratagem mechanic. If you put the stratagems in too fast, it cancels the stratagem. So, no. I'm waiting until they fix that. Let's this microphone, so it's getting rid of that. There we go. Right about that position. Move a bit. Get OCD about it. Fiddly. Let's not use that term when I don't really have it.
Mascot Agency.
It is the mascot thing, and we're going to be doing collectathon. What's your Pinky Matushka? Pinky totally has a Matushka. Hey, Inky Z, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, so we're gonna go grab all the goodies. As you know how I do, side stuff first at all costs. What? There's a plot? What? There's a time limit? Doesn't matter, side stuff. Die! Dive, my Pinky, dive! Pinky's alive. Not for much longer at this rate. Oh, no, fence, fence, fence! Yeah, easy going, Fujin-kun. What else we got? We got something over there. Side quest versus the only proper way to do a game. See, yeah, I knew you'd agree with me. Plus, it kind of has made the rest of the gameplay in this game trivial. I will never need to worry about having enough money to pay off the debt at any time, so it's definitely taken stress out with regards to that. This is a shortcut, right? This is a shortcut. Bonus lane, biatches. Cheerful Tamagator acrylic figure. That's good. I think we've had all of the erotic figurines we can have for one lifetime. Just the knowledge that there is a Trororo erotic figurine out there in this game world is a lot for my brain to handle. We really, really don't need more erotic Yamcat figurines in our lives. Well, maybe you do. Personally speaking, I'm okay with the 0 that are in my life, except for the ones I know about in this game. Oh, there's some bonuses to dish out. All right. Better dish out bonuses than beatings, despite what they tell you at management school. Biggie bonga ding ding. Right, give me a sec. Need to just double check the upload while I'm doing this. Did I accidentally trigger it twice? I did accidentally trigger it twice. How do I cancel that? Delete forever. There we go. I understand deleting this video is permanent. Yes. There we go. Now I'm only uploading part 5 once and not part 5 twice. Perfect stuff. Oh, and Uki Uchi Gucci Gucci Chan Sam has another life goal down. Where are we at with your life goals? Still got a couple more incoming. But other than that, yeah, we're going to finish one more. 2 more left to go. Job's a good one. Like Kofun, the job is always a good one. I didn't even see what I was sending her on. I should pay attention to that. What do we got here? I sell everything. Please buy it. Is that not the essence of all advertising? Hi, I'm selling stuff. Please buy stuff. Although the essence of advertising these days is to make you feel bad, guilty, or afraid to be without the product. I've seen washing machine powder being compared to sending out a child on a bicycle without the correct protective gear. Seriously, that is an advert that existed at one time, at least in the UK. I was fairly apoplectic with rage at that one. I'm far too cynical when it comes to marketing. I see straight through the BS. Some company made a life-size silicone statue. Apparently there's also, of course there's a 2B life-size silicone statue. We all know what the silicone statues are used for, of course. Sexy times, nice. I think it's the sort of thing, Haranara. That one's not even really that an extreme an example. They would if they could. It's like the way they push Easter now as like Christmas too. It's like, you love your kids. Why not buy your kids loads of stuff for Easter? You love your kids, don't you? You don't want people to think you don't love your kids. Why not buy them some presents this Easter? That's not how it, shouldn't be how it works. Need to rephrase that because of course it's how it works. Mascots need help again. Must be a day ending in Y. High Stamina Kabaya King. Stamina? That was a towel. I was a bit worried about a high concept of a high stamina silicone doll there. Yeah. It's an ordinary door. Hello, Mike Miller. I'm sort of speeding through these days because I am sick of reading the same sentences over and over again, even if I like doing Mike Miller's announcement voice. Close and come, here he is stuck. It's a small door. It's not even the light that's annoying people. Again, shouldn't have bothered me with that one game. Didn't even need a card to be played. But it's like Easter again is such a stupid BS obvious product of marketers, because Easter's supposed to be a religious thing. ostensibly. If you don't celebrate it, then there's nothing going on. But no, it's the Easter Bunny. Do you love your children, right? You've got to buy them chocolate eggs, or you don't love your children, and that's not enough now. You know, it's been a few months since Christmas. People aren't spending much money because they spend a lot of money at Christmas. We've got to encourage them to spend more money. Let's imply they don't love their kids unless they buy them a whole round of presents again. Birthdays are too unreliable. They're all over the place. You can't budget around birthday spending. If marketing people could get away with it, they'd be trying to convince everybody to change their birthday to around July or August. They could figure out a way to do that, they'd be happy marketing peeps. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Fetch me a... I was about to fetch your phone, but apparently we've made some money from Mascot merchandise we sold through the local business. The money will be deposited each evening, keep an eye out for the notification. Can we go buy beer and expensive retro games with it? No. Please, don't buy expensive retro games. That is another scam market. No. Oh, that works in Shimatsu. Retro games market is a scam. Don't listen to people who say if you emulate, you're a pirate, because if the game isn't available except as like a £500 secondhand sale, then no, you're thefting nothing. Don't listen to people who would suggest otherwise. I feel those sorts of people are just kind of worried / scared / annoyed that it devalues the fact that they have a lot of retro stuff that they can show off. It takes away from their clout. All right, we've got 2 we're going to finish, and then there's just 1 more to go after that. For now, there's still the mystery last mascot. All right, Neko, roll. Thanks for your help with the online store. My cookies are selling well. I've always been happy to help someone enter the modern age. Maybe you should try it, Michi. Yeah, I made some for you guys. Oh yeah, I bought the farm. Wait, phrasing? Can I go and show it to you? You really might want to phrase that a different way, Neko Roll. Just saying, bought the farm is kind of euphemistic in the same way as that they were sent to the farm upstate, you know? Wish you didn't have it. It'd be nice if you could just move the cursor on the map and select the fast travel point and instead of having to scroll through the list. But again, minor annoyance. Ah, look at that. It's got Neko rolled over the door now. Isn't this great? My own tea farm. I can't afford to do much with it yet, but I've enrolled in farming school and I'm saving for equipment. Ichigo said he can help me out with some of his old stuff. He has some contacts that can help me out as well. Does that mean you don't need to be you don't need a mascot for the opening event? Inky, now isn't the time. Well done for chasing your dream, Neko Roll. You guys inspired me to do it. Moving here was the best thing I ever did. No more boring tea ceremonies. Now it's all about working in the sun and being silly if I want to be. Does that mean you're leaving the agency? No way. I'm really enjoying working with you. This farm's a long-term project. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to support you. Don't worry about me. You've already done so much. Meow. I'm just going to walk around the farm for a bit if that's okay. Hey, it's your farm. It's your free time. No, I'm kidding. Get back to work. Yep, head back to the agency because we had 1 more to talk to. Or was he on a job or a day off? I can't remember now. Inky. Isekai. It's like when I do stealth. You know, you've got to yell Isekai or you haven't Isekai'd them. All right, irritating burb.
Mr. Michi, Miss Pinky, I have wondrous news. The speakers for the 5 o'clock chime have just been installed. Would you like to hear the chime?
Of course, we'd love to.
I present to you the new Kasamachi chime featuring yours truly. That's nice. Awesome! People are gonna love this. Thank you for your guidance and for your reality check. I'm sorry that I had to rely on you.
We are happy to guide and help you. Please never worry about coming to us with any problems.
If you will excuse me, I need to apologize to the rest of the mascots for my behavior.
Job's a good un. Pat, 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 pat.
That's it for now. You can all say you know a famous mascot now, fellow minions.
Where is my cash? Oh, there it is. We're already at 25 million yen. Not quite the billion that is the first 12th of it, but... Oh, wait a minute. He says, crashing into that. The bar looked higher than it should be for only 25 million yen. Do they do a billion different in Japan? I don't think so. Sounds a little pre-pos. I've lost where Sandman is. Oh, Captain Sign is way in the other. Yes, he's still moving when the map's open. Should have remembered that. You got. Hang on. Let me just report you this time, bot. Block the bot. Block the bot. Report for terrorism. Clearly a bot. By followers spam. Done. Yes, it's truthful. Submit report. Block the user. Deny the speech. Kill the bot. Bot's just gone. I've gone the wrong way too. Yeah. Captain Sign, he's the man. That name again is Captain Sign. Nice, we did a flip. To be fair, we've now established that the kill divers stuff is completely irrelevant because if you're doing well, the devs will just fudge numbers so that you're not doing good. I've been arguing with people online about the bug divers, it's the fault of the bug divers, it's the fault of the bot divers, and I've been pointing out, okay, so people figured out the best way to get extractions was to run lots of easiest difficulty missions. Then they raised how long it took to get an extraction. That's not the fault of the bug divers. Then people figured out that Eagle wasn't as effective as orbital stuff because of the high-rise buildings. Next thing you know, orbital stuff takes longer to rearm. That's not the fault of the bot divers. And then today's patch, they broke the stratagems. By like the actual like if you put in your stratagem input too fast, it doesn't work. And yeah, this has really brought out the worst of the Helldivers community, this event. There is so many tryhards shouting at other people saying it's their fault this, their fault that. It hasn't killed my mood. I enjoy playing Helldivers. It's just completely solidified the fact that I am going to continue to not give a shit about major orders unless they're interesting, which this was. But yeah, knowing that the devs can and will just go fun fact no when you think you're winning, it's just completely robbed any enthusiasm for trying. I will continue to, like, if I feel like playing bots, I will play against bots. If I feel like playing against bugs, I will play against bugs. As other people have pointed out, one of the main reasons they've made the big invasion be the Illuminates is no one was fighting them because they're the most boring faction to fight.
As other people have pointed out, we are literally just fighting a Mass Effect faction. And the Illuminids are just the least interesting of the three factions. Rowdy Raijin-kun Figueroido. Oh great, more plastic tat to live in landfills when people clear out their shelves of all their crappy plastic tat. Yay, just what the world needed. More Nendoroids. More whatever those things are. I can't remember the other brand. There was one. I'm trying to think of it now. Can't remember it. I got a couple of them because, you know, they were nice, thoughtful Christmas presents, but it is still plastic tat that you have to put somewhere. Boy, do I have opinions today, and we're only 20 minutes in. Let's see. What else can I say sucks? Crimson Kakigori foldable fan. Must be a record. Well, the Helldivers stuff, because I've been keeping an eye on the Galactic War, because it's an interesting event, but I believe between the community and the devs, I've just completely lost interest in it. Especially, like I say, with the new, they put out a new hotfix, which has buffed up the new armor that's in the game, which is good. It made, like, the new armor, instead of just a crappy buff that no one liked, it now actually gives you 2 more buffs, a reload speed, and a melee damage bonus, which are really, really cool. Unfortunately, the hotfix that did that has broken stratagems, which is bad. It's a shame because I've just found the Helldivers app, which is actually really cool. The Helldiver, it's like an unofficial website which is tracking all the stats in game. It might be official, I don't know, but it's really, really cool. Like, you can see players logging in and out in real time, and you can see the curve of when, like, certain countries are coming online and then going offline. So you see, like, this rise and fall and stuff. And it's very, very interesting and very, very useful, even. But then you go on the Reddit, and it's just people shouting at people for stop enjoying the game in a way you enjoy and play it the way I want you to play, and because I was actually, we probably will be doing Helldivers next Saturday, like all this being said. Like, because again, I'm not anti-Helldivers. I love Helldivers. It's a lot of fun, and I've got a new build I want to try out. It's just, I've stopped caring whether Super Earth falls or not. I kind of want it to fall just to antagonize a certain group of players at this point. The app's even tracking like the HP of the fleet. The fleet, the Illuminated fleet, will actually fail in about 3 days at this point. Nice. The Helldivers broke before Super Earth did. That being said, this Friday we are going to be doing Talisman 5th edition. There's still room for 2 people if they want to pick up the game. I think it's still 25% off because of the Skulls event. And if you want to join in for some Talisman chaos in the new 5th edition, first time playing it with the community, by the way, feel free to get. You don't need the other DLCs. Again, if the host has them, which I do, you will have access to everything. We've got Talisman 5th edition, we've got Reaper 5th edition, we've got Frostmarch 5th edition, so just cards and stuff, no extra boards yet. And a bunch of the classic characters have been remastered. We got 5 more recently. And also, the first actually new DLC, not a remastered DLC that we're going to get, is a co-op mode. Oh, it's called Alliances, and the idea is it's like you and all the players are on the same team. You're up against challenges and a timer to succeed. Definitely sounds interesting. No, we do not need erotic Trororo. It's art, you Philistine. it's just normie stuff now, but whatever. You know.
We've got to have money.
Again, for the record on Helldivers, and another thing, now this is a good thing though, I actually like the Super Earth maps. I think the like massive city maps are very interesting to fight on, require different tactics. Like we've noted, the Eagle is less effective because it affects where the bombs can land and stuff like that. So, and also, yeah, I had a new build. No, I'm glad it is Lost Edge, because the amount of stock there is to get, it would be horrible if it was more difficult. But yeah, I had a new build. Now that I've got that heavy armor, that I wanted to experiment at equipping the heavy armor that I was using last time with a jump pack. Because I think that would allow for some fun mobility and survivability. Sounds like a win-win to me. Like I say, next Saturday probably will be held out. Ay, ay, ay. As soon as you said this was too easy, Lost Edge, I've missed the same one 4 times in a row. Well, 3 times, I don't know, I'm not counting. That's going in the book. A grudges. Got it. Pretty sure I got it. Pretty sure I got it. Don't you dare. Too far to the left, but yeah, annoyingly you have to deploy the claw sideways first. That's going to tip it. I wish there was a button to speed up the claw. Just tap it a little bit. There we go. That should be good then. Got to move it that way. You have to push the sideways button before pushing the back forward button. I win this time, physics. Okay, Tanakin stuff goes to Tanakin. We've got Motsun. I think I got some Motsun stuff. Yes, I got some Ernest Motsun. There we go. Oh, and Queso Komori. We've got a super rare. Excellent. Tofu? Ah, that is maxed out. Let's see if we can send some to the... Nope. I don't think there's any double-ups, actually. I think every single one of these has different requirements. Yeah, so we may as well just send them to the preferred ones. Interestingly, Egg-chan also doesn't seem to have anyone that wants him, which is a bit sad if you think about it. You'd have thought the Hot Springs would be one, right? Nope. I will send you to there. Okay, there's another one up here. X-rated Tosu fan book. Oh no! Now we're actually selling Tosu porn. No, no. What have I done? We're smut peddlers. Not thinking about the tofu life-size cushion. I'm trying not to. Might be a bit late for that now, Almadin. Nobody needs tofu life-size cushions in their life. Clearly people do, or they wouldn't sell. If people didn't buy them, they wouldn't sell, right? Capitalism, ho. Also, Racketeer HD remake when? I'm very much looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to having the fairy mafia threatening to eject a child into homelessness again. There's our 2 mil passive income. We do not have to worry about bills anymore, like, ever again, and it's glorious. This is fine. This is fine. I mean, we're sideways on a railway track, but this is fine. I should have hit. Get it, Pinky. Glutinous Kakigori. Oh, no, gluttonous, sorry, not glutinous. She is compatible with people who have gluten intolerancy. I mean, she's just shaved ice. Oh, no, wait, no, wait. No, milk doesn't have gluten in it, does it? So, no, it should be okay. Studious Kofun Gachapon. Oh, hang on, I forgot to check. Yeah, I was gonna say I should probably check the island while I'm out here. I do not want to know what that big shadow in the sea was. I'm going to keep moving. Let's not think about it. Whee! That looks like he's gonna get up and try and eat me, that island. Not to somewhere out here, Lost Edge. You have to go to a fast travel point and then move from the fast travel point. So, phones. There are fast travel points, though. Disconcerting Kabaya King prize figure. To be fair, that's fairly standard for Kabaya King anyway. If we check the map, for example... see the phones? They're fast travel points. We can use those, but... Dot, dot, dot. Hey, was that a question mark over there? Oh, right, yeah, we got a thing over there. No, most of them aren't on this side of the island. That's going to make things a bit smoother. All right. Wait, only 6 jobs in progress? Up with this, I will not put. You said you could have time off. Oh, I did, in your contracts. Right. The driving is actually really fun, especially with the glider upgrade. And then they give you all the various collectibles and things to shoot at and run over as you're going around. Boys and boosters. Dinky. Tosu needs help. Oh, what's going on there? 1cc STG. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a multi-mascot event and I got confused.
Hi.
It's Mike Miller. What do we got? Bees.
Hi.
Always the bees. Tosu. We'll probably no, he won't solo this quite. That's an easy event. Swarm of bees overcome. The bees are defeated. Go make honey or something, you losers. Yep, Tosu's got to treat his bee stings. Hey, Chororo's back again. The nightmare. Oh, hang on. Someone waiting for a bonus? You are. Don't need to give big bonuses to them either. All right. Warning. A large job is approaching. Warning, large enemy approaching. What's that from? Is that Starwing? I think that's Starwing, isn't it? Some of the boss levels. I know it's like boss approaching phrase. I just specifically think it's from a like an actual game, not just a generic phrase. Oh, hang on, is that? It is. But we've been here. Oh no, we haven't. Carnal O Tower. Towel, even. All I can say to that is, oh god. There's the crane game up there. Grab some more stock while we're in the vicinity. She did the funny noise again. That's a slightly awkward spot to get to. I saw the wrong buttons there. What are games if not pushing buttons to make cool stuff happen? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Hellbound Karushi pen. Hellbound. Oh man. Wasn't that Hellraiser? Which Hellraiser was Hellbound? Was that Hellraiser 2? Hellbound? That's gonna be a pain to get up. Ah, come on. Come on. This thing's great until you have to go off-road with it. It's almost like a K-van isn't designed for it. Somehow it was Hellraiser 2. Okay. It's probably for the best. They weren't very good after 3. I don't know. Actually, 4 was all right. Hellraiser in space. Uh-oh. This was a very bad spot to run out of booster juice. Oh, shit. Oh, no. We'll do it the other way. Oh, we'll buy a crane game. Never mind. Oh, there it is. We have such sights to show you, Albadid. Gotta get the greens and the purples at least. Okay. Yeah, the white glow ones are the normals. I can probably ignore them for a bit. Nope, Tofu's gonna get in the way. Betrayed by Tofu. Also, Hellraiser 3 had Jadzia Dax as the main character from Deep Space Nine. To Tofu? Tofu, no! Nice! Crimson Kakigori foldable pen. Wait, foldable pen? I'll just take the rare stuff that we got. Tofu. Absorbent tofu tower. Oh, no. Not thinking about that too hard. Keeping everything as stocked as we can. A lot of people get their starts in horror movies. But not just Deep Space Nine, but yeah. I mean, Miles O'Brien is in Die Hard 2. He crashes a plane, which isn't the most auspicious start for a chief engineer, but, you know, he's in it. I just ran over a fox. Locally sourced Mudson. Oh, again with the awful, not awfully good. Oh right, yeah, I didn't actually make it over to that island, did I? Things happened. There was a lot of blame to go around, you know. Could have been anyone's fault. Probably Pinky though. Pinky. It's somewhere around here. There it is. Resilient Tanakin foldable fan. Let's get that one first. I think all the stuff... We've got no more things on islands, and then the rest of the stuff's sort of concentrated up here. We're actually making a big dent in it already, which is good. All right. Achieved liftoff. In the wrong direction. Is this the beach I already cleared? It might... No, I don't think it was. Well, there's a good chance I have already cleared this beach. I'm a very neat and tidy little monster. Monster, monster, monster. And periodic reminder, folks, we'll be doing Talisman 5th edition this Friday with the community. We got room for 2 other people. I will just confirm that the game is still on sale, if anybody is interested, of course. If you're not, well, you know. Then you're not interested. It is still 15% off, and you don't need to buy any of the DLCs. So, you know. Ah, it's Peach's theme. Vampiric Kakigori Wall Scroll. Sounds like more like something to repel Kakigori. Let's see that dot right there. Have you noticed when you go into the map screen and menus and stuff, it does like a weird, really slowed down version of the music? It's like the opposite of Nightcore. Not even sure if Nightcore... Like, Nightcore I often seen done with, like, anime stuff. I don't know if it's something that originated in Japan, or it's just often done with, like, anime themes and stuff like that. If you don't know what Nightcore is, it's where you basically take a song, increase the speed by 30%, and pretend you're a composer. Yeah, I said it. There we go. Probably what it means to use the proper edges. A vibing Fujin-kun acrylic figure. I vibe with that. Wait, is that a... There, see it? Some of the icons on the map interfere with each other in a non-pleasing way, but oh well. It is indeed, though. Esoteric Karushi Sake Flask. Overworked? Why not get Sake Flask? American going to Ireland to meet leprechauns? Probably Almadin. Don't know about that one. He did feature in a couple of episodes of Always Sunny in Philadelphia as possibly Charlie's dad. Not really spoilers, because that is literally the plot of the episode. They never really confirm if he is or he isn't. That was stupid Saber. Sorry. Apparently he's, I don't know if he's got it yet, but he's pegged to be receiving a Lifetime Achievement Award in acting, which is good. He's a solid character actor. He's done loads of stuff outside of Deep Space Nine. .7% of the mayoral signs are done now. Selfish Uguchi t-shirt. I mean, where's the lie? Love the music. Spring. Whoop. About 10 stars of Star Trek Original Series, Star Trek Next Generation, Voyager, and Deep Space Nine were in Gargoyles, the cartoon. Yeah, Brent Spiner's in that. Marina Sirtis, Jonathan Frakes. And they're just playing the main characters. I remember watching a review of that, and so I was like, it's like a bloody Star Trek cast reunion. Also, it was a great cartoon. Alright, crane game again. Oh, bowling alley? No, it's Ichigo Love's place. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we've got anyone available for jobs right now? 9. Aha! Okay, I'm seeing mostly unimpressive stuff, but... Oh god, an O figure. Was that a Tosu figure? Spring? Ultra rare X-rated Tosu fanbook. Oh god, no. The less we know about that one, the better. Tosun uncovered. Come on, you've got tofu. You got tofu. Don't you screw me now, tofu, no! Yeah, I had a feeling that might happen. Oh, you know what? I'll take it. Ha! Ha! Tofu, no! Arr. Wait, Borderlands 2 had a plot? Spring. Excellent. So another new one for the collection? Might be. Oh, the pain, the pain. Why did it have to be a crate game? Why couldn't it be like a generation game type thing where we're slowed a selection of things including cuddly toys and have to memorize them? I mean, Borderlands 1 didn't really have a plot. It certainly didn't have an ending. Got to the end of Borderlands 1, it's like, yeah, we've opened this vault MacGuffin, and you kill like a tentacly thing and get a crap pistol, and that's it. Yeah, and it had a rubbish boss and an unsatisfying reward. Borderlands 1 is the reason I never played any other Borderlands game, that's for sure. A lot of Kofu and stuff. Borderlands 2 is great, fair enough. Now, that said, I can see Borderlands being a lot of fun with a group. Which I think was the sort of intended way for it to be played. Which obviously I didn't, because I was Billy No Mates. Yeah. I imagine it actually is good fun in co-op. I'm certainly not inclined to play any of them at the moment after Randy Pitchford's asinine statement about, oh, if you're a true fan of Borderlands, you'll find a way to pay $80. Sod off. Not to mention the whole USB thumbstick incident. Hey guys, Shield. It's me, Pinkio, or something. All right, let's send this stuff to places. Tanukin. Yeah, this is definitely like individually they're not worth that much. This is about bulk, so you just gotta get as much as you can and shift it. I've got X-rated Tosu stuff. Kofood. We like Kofood. Plus, suddenly this stuff ranks them up, which means I think... What did they say it does? I think the stars mean they have more customers and sell stuff faster. I think that's what the tutorial told us, right? Oh, here we go. Customers, lifetime payouts, items for sale, estimated items. They're selling like 347 things a day, though. That's pretty good. Arushi. Apparently, O is more of a free agent. She's not specifically wanted by any of these places, so I guess we'll just send it to, like, there. And some of this stuff's just spam to get the ranks up, really. Right. Let's go get that next. Go grab, like, here and here. There's probably something at the old war ruins, fast travel-wise, as well, I've been missing. So that, yeah, we can probably get up the hill. Yeah, up the mountain that way, he says. Without thinking that plan through. Doesn't matter. If I started thinking my plans through now, it's far too late in life for me to start thinking things through. Skyrim K-Truck it, yeah. The Skyrim horses can't even fly. Excellent. Horton Karushi mug. At least a mug's practical. You can drink from a mug. Or just separate him from his money. Satire. I really thought those tunnels were going to be like quicker ways to get around the island, but nope. Okay, we've got some folks back from time off. That means it's back to work time for you all. Back to work. Hey, Motsun. Yeah, you can actually do some surprisingly satisfying maneuvers with it. Anybody else? Anybody else? Nope. It's only limited by boost, really, because if you're trying to go uphill, you need to be boosting. All right, let's go get that one there, then. Let's try to get a plan of approach to get all of this stuff. Mandatory cannon launches for Pinky. Ichigo Love plushie. And a cuddly toy. A microwave, a new kettle. Sorry, Bruce Jenner's Generation game. I think America had a version of the Generation game, probably other countries too. It feels like the sort of format that was shipped to a lot of countries. In this country, though, it was called Bruce Forsyth's Generation game. Hardworking Ichigo Love tote bag. Excellent. Also, I noticed we've got some more jobs available. Mascots are just chewing through jobs now with very little intervention from me, which is really handy. It'd probably be easy to check my mascots first. Yeah, see no one's available. Now I know I don't need to go through the entire list. Should have been doing that the whole time, really. Off-putting Motson foldable fan. He's doing his best, okay? Besides, I could teach Motson a thing or two about being off-putting. Glorious Tanukin Wool Scrolls. Yeah, I thought we'd probably have at least one mascot in that bunch that was waiting for a bonus. You know what? We've got the money. I'm just going to give her a big bonus to max out her motivation. Oh, and he's ready for his next life goal. The final life goal chat we can do. Excellent. I just need to remember not to sell him, but send him on to sell him. Yeah, don't sell the mascot, Saber. Now we've got Neko and Pidgey. Neko doesn't have the stamina. Neko needs a rest. At least we've got stamina refresh bonuses on most things now. Pidgey, no jobs, really? Ah. There we go. Skyrim Space Program. You will be afraid. It is slower than driving, though, the glider, but you make up for that with the convenience of being able to cut out obstacles. Oh. Isolated Kaso Komori phone case. To screams of fear that make the job worth doing. Oh, hey, is that a crane game? Creamy Neko roll. Ew. I do not want to know why the Weebs thing is creamy. Blinky, 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 blinky. It's on top of it, isn't it? Oh. Risque Chororo t-shirt. Wow, there's more. Oh, yeah, must be 4 per. Uchiguchi needs some help. Hey, the Gross. It's Mike Miller. Oh, God.
Hi.
She's trying to use a vending machine like a commoner, but she's a star, a performer. She also doesn't fly very well. Did Oguchi break it? Of course she did. Pretty much any card will do it. Not aerodynamic enough. Do 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 do. Oh, she's on her time off. Right. Plan of attack then. Seems to me the best plan of attack is probably like start up here. Oh god, there's one all the way over there. Maybe grab that one, glide down to there. Mind if you can grab that one as we're passing anyway. Glide down to there, grab those, make our way up to the mountain summit, and then we can grab those three on the way down there, and that should be our lot. Alright, I have a travel itinerary. Very afraid. Sabers made a plan. There were no survivors. I have Heronara. Make you more work for me. Now I've got to double check him again because... how sure are you? Not as sure as I was when I started that sentence. Oh yeah, put the wings away so I can actually... Oh. What's this massive tower for? Everyone calls it a winding tower. It was used for hauling coal out of the ground. Probably where the curse exploded out of. Ah, I found another Pinky moment. And there's another one right there. I mean, it'd be rude not to grab it since we're inside of it, but yeah, let's zoom out. All the way up. Yeah, I'm positive we got all the island stuff. Yeah. And pull back. Oh, there's a sign here. Not a sign, fence. The other thing. It's probably fine. Skills. All those years playing Mario Kart paying off. Only the one on the SNES, that's the only one I've played. Rootsy Ichigo Love Phone Charm. Grab that one. Attack on Castle gift shop complete. Excellent, got some folks back. Let's do some jobs. Oh, why? Why vintage glove fetish? Oh dear, we've got no one who to send on that. How unfortunate. I'm starting to actually look at the symbols. Symbols correspond to certain types of mascot. Yeah, the licky tongue one we can't do yet. Does that mean delicious tasting mascots? Fangs is kind of the ones that are a bit creepy, ooky spooky, creepy kooky. Addams Family. Hey, you'd all forgotten about the Addams Family rap, hadn't you? What was that, MC Hammer? I remember who did the Addams Family rap now. And now you got the Addams Family theme in your head. It could be worse. 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 Hopeful Tavigator Towel. Right, so... Oh, you. Let's get that one, and then we can sort of loop back around and get the rest. Oh. It was MC Hammer doing the rap, because of course. Wasn't it... Was it MC Hammer who did the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle rap? Or was that Vanilla Ice? I think that was Vanilla Ice, wasn't it? I can't remember. It has been a very long time since I even thought about those songs. And now they're stuck in all our heads. Thanks, Inky Z. Alright, grab that. Hopeful Neko Roll Phone Charm. Good stuff. Oh, someone waiting for their bonus. Oh, no bonus for tofu. I have here a stack of yen that I'm not going to give to you. Let's not make tofu cry anymore. I just feel mean. Looking for some more jobs to open up. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, that one. Roro! I still think one of the strangest songs to appear in a Batman soundtrack is Kiss from a Rose. Just me? It always felt like a really odd choice to me. Doesn't come across as particularly Batman-y. I don't even know how I got onto Batman, because I'm thinking of all those kind of films from those periods, I guess, now. My brain is just tangenting. Yes, hasn't Seal like gone on social media saying, look, I've gone 30 years without having to explain the lyrics to the song, I'm not gonna start now. That was a Batman Forever? The Val Kilmer one? Obscene Tosu badge. Oh, it was alright. No, 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 no. That's Batman and Robin, Inky Z. Funny to think that film was also directed by the same guy that directed Falling Down, one of the greatest 90s movies ever. Well, we just made loads of money. Joel Schumacher. Boisterous Raijin fan book. Better than the other fan books I've been finding. Yeesh. Fair, the road literally goes that way. Yeah, you're right. This would be a much more sensible choice. Brace yourself, Pinky! Yeah, but we now know Warner Brothers' track record for that is where they'll go, we'll definitely release it, get everything lined up, and then go, actually, tax cut. And then they'll just throw it in the bin. Because of course they would. Actually, wasn't it Warner Brothers whinging recently that they missed DVD sales, even though they were one of the companies responsible for, like, killing off DVDs? Because of course. Gotcha. Or should I say, gotcha? Eh? Eh? I apologize for nothing. Deep hurting. Deep hurting. I think I flubbed that one. Okay, no, I'll take that. Not the intended outcome, but... Hard-working Ichigo Love tote bag. Ooh, a tote bag. Collectible and useful. I've seen people trying to preemptively defend that Persona 5 gacha game that's coming out. No, this was actually good. Which is always kind of sketchy if people are preemptively having to defend it. We'll overstock on everything because that will make it more valuable. That's how supply and demand works, right? You flood the market and then everybody buys your stuff. Yeah, well, you say it's been on mobile for a while. I think this is the first time it's been released in English, I believe. I believe it's been out in, like, Japan for a while, and people do as they do there and have got, like, the whole of the Japanese version to play. That was my understanding when I had a quick look at it. I think I let go too early. Oh, no. Spot on. Good enough. All right, Yamcat, your time has come. Remarkably poor choice of words considering your preference. Shows a way to speed this up. All right, I'll get you this time. Yeah, there'll be FOMO. People say, no, it's got a plot and stuff. It's like, so what? It's still going to be gacha mechanics. Want the best personas? Well, you better get spending money. And I bet there's going to be, like, currencies for the fusions and stuff. Like, if you want to fuse the best personas, you're going to need all this special currency. My idiot pile. I don't think that last one counted even. Jinkun got some stuff for you. Old Neko roll. Bororo, you. I guess he's not technically creepy. At least he's approaching his hobby in a wholesome, slightly uncreepy way, right? Not claiming like he likes this. It's okay because she's really a 500-year-old dragon kind of creepy stuff. You know, if you know, you know. Well, that sort of thing won't fly in the EU, will it, Heronara? They're like, here's 50 free rolls, 750 rolls for the character you want, because they actually have to show your actual percentages of winning stuff, don't they? Well, there's some, like, yeah, some anti-scummy practice stuff going on with that these days. Not safe for work, Tosu Figueroido brand figure. Oh dear. We're back in the smut business. I better be careful on this path, because I have a really bad habit of smacking into the wall and nearly falling off the cliff. Or actually falling off the cliff. This is where we shouldn't be boosting. On, mighty K-Truck. Are we there yet? Damn it, the ATM's over there. Social media equals social savages. This is true. Social media is one of the worst things to happen to society. Everything is now a performative popularity contest because of it. Persona 2, No, I've not played Persona 2. If you really want an experience, and I'm not going to qualify that by saying what kind of experience, try Persona 1. Wow, that was... If you can even figure out where you're supposed to go in Persona 1, let me know, because I couldn't figure it out. Like, at one point in the story, like, very early in the story, it was just like, go to this building, and none of the buildings on the map are marked. I got the impression that maybe it was a game that released with a map included back in the day, because I couldn't figure out. I was, like, rubbing up against all these grey blocks on the map, trying to figure out where to go. Nope. But not for the life of me figure out where to go. Right, next. I think we've only got 3 left by my reckoning. Unless that is also a thing and that's not related to that, in which case there is something over there. But, you know, I've zoomed the map in. I've done a scout around for those annoying hidden under other things ones. I'm not seeing any. Well, speaking of Personas, I should probably go back and do 3 remastered, shouldn't I? Oh, I forget. Did 3 have the... 3 wasn't Fez, was it? It was original 3. I think I just isekai'd someone. I've always heard that Persona 3 Fez was the best version to play, and that's not the version they actually did the remaster of. No, not portable. I'm talking about the recent remaster they put out on Steam. Oh, I see you. 91.2% of sin cleansed. Ah, yeah, it's sort of portable. That's the remaster. Gotcha. You know what? More games should have transforming cars. I think. This game is definitely benefiting from these being a thing. Oh, bugger. Hold on tight, Pinky. This round is gonna get a little rough. Like a glove. Yes, not colliding with the trees. They definitely thought about players with that decision. That could have been so frustrating if you had to avoid all the trees. But you don't. So happy days. I think that's the last one. Oh, stockroom's just refilled as well. Deadpan celery nyan cushion. No achievement, though. That could just mean that there's no achievement. Right, I'm pretty sure the old war ruins have got to have a phone point. It would be silly if they don't. Well, call me Mr. Silly, because apparently they... Oh, there it is. I see it. %86.2% of fast travel. I know we need to go there, but hey, we got Gachapon to do. Oh, you should be able to hit trees. I want more frustration in my game. Yeah, we have so many jobs available. Going on with that mascot. Oh, you're waiting for a bonus. Moshi moshi. Right, let's get this last life satisfaction conversation out of the way. At least for now, until we get the mysterious final mascot. Actually, as I said earlier, there's 2 final mascots. One we won't get until we beat the main story. I had a look. I got nosy. You, Eel King. Oi! have an undertaking at the festival area. Can I ask for your assistance in getting there? Sure thing, hop in the truck. Go for a creepy little mascot drive. We'll drive. It's a nice day. Plus, I think we can send other people on jobs while we're waiting now. Yep. I was off to promote fetishes. Go with it. Just go with it. This game is intended for 16 and up. You find Kabaya King unsettling? Well, at least he's upfront that you would, Gamer AJB. So you wouldn't disappoint him, he expects that. I expected better of you, but... When I look like this, I can't criticize how anyone looks. Plus, I'm going to swing by the crane game. At least he's edible. That should be the criteria for whether or not you find someone disturbing. It's the exposed rib cage. I guess you didn't grow up playing Operation. So we've got the logbook, but the logbook will only keep track of the things we've already gotten from the crane game, even if we've unlocked it. But if we've unlocked it but haven't picked it up out of the crane game yet, it won't show up in the logbook. Operation is a clown-looking guy with funny things in him. Yep, same one. Apparently he has a name too, which I only found out recently. I can't remember what the name is, but I found out I think he's called like Sam or something, the guy you operate on in Operation. Let's be honest, these days Operation's kind of been supplanted by Surgery Sim. Remember, this is the zany game of medical malpractice. I'll fact check myself in a sec, but I'm sure, yeah, the Operation guy has a name. Hold on. Operation board game name of guy. Cavity Sam. Yeah, there we go. Apparently it's his nickname rather than official, but... Oh, there we go. Stallion Hair and I got it too. Chat for the win. I'm getting quite good at this. I mean, I think I've got all the merchandise. Nah. Got it. It could do, Stalio, yeah. What parents don't think about when they name their kids. They think it'd just be cute. Everyone will call him Cavi. No, you don't, Chororo. You belong to me. See, I don't think it counts if it doesn't pop up with the thing like that, which is kind of annoying. May have to try reacquiring him. Oh, there we go. He finally nudged enough. No. All this merchandise will be lost forever, like tears in the rain. Time to buy. Quite proud of that one. Okay, Tanakin. And Kofu. And Tanukin. Sending like a crazy man. Soon. The little green ticks are very helpful. Really speed up the menu process. Rajin Kun. Here you go, love. Reach agency level 30. I think, yeah, Tamagate is not really needed anywhere, so I'll just send Tamagate to where we're just trying to raise stuff. Oh. Boss, we hit flame level 30. This means we're the most famous agency in the country. Everyone knows who we are. We're famous as heck. I'm sure you're going to be asked to be on a variety of shows with comedians now. We're a double act. You're the straight man, and I'm the funny one. What the heck? That's a callback to Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. You'll need to get an agent. Man, think about how many scandals and after parties I'm going to get into. Anyway, we got stuff to do. Ah, yeah, there is the Grand Prix, which is something in the achievement list I spied. Yeah, the Coffee Bros. Someone always gets my obscure references. It's not that obscure. We literally played it a month ago. Oh, I wonder if we've got enough to do this yet. Nope. We have arrived. He sure is giving it his all. I hope it helps his cause. Some of the stall owners have reported a decline in grilled unagi sales. Think it'll save the declining population? All the grassroots campaigns start small. If he achieves national success, his message will spread. At least he seems to be happy. Has he annoyed the stall owners? A couple aren't very happy being left with stock, but most agree with him. His free udon bowls have been a big success. Eating food that begins with U is supposed to help with the summer heat. I'm thrilled that we've helped someone achieve their dream, but watching an eel with an exposed chest cavity shouting at people is making me feel weird. Let's bounce. Nice. Head back to the agency. Let's go. Send him with his own electrolyte drink. At least he looks happy with a happy heart now. A healthy mascot is a mascot with a healthy heart. Something, something, eat this type of food. I'm a marketer. So we just got to argue at the election rallies and find out who the friend is for now. Alright, let's do some crane gaming. We got a lot of stars to raise. Setting up the prizes. All right, let's get to work. I mean, I'm positive I've gotten all of the collectibles that were available. You also we checked the map thoroughly. You were probably looking at the map alongside me. I'm positive we got everything that was on the map to grab. Mitochondria! Ah, yes, the Parasite Eve drinking game you should never under any circumstances play. Every time they say mitochondria, take a drink. Didn't I actually play that and regret it? I did, didn't I? I did actually play that drinking game. I think it was that year that the quote's from. Yeah, now I'm thinking the memory's coming back vaguely, because that was a silly drinking game to play, but very entertaining nonetheless. Your soul is mine. The claw. We've got to do the crane game. I mean, we just have to, because
We've got to have money.
Thank you, Tony J. May you rest in peace. Wonderful voice acting voice. Very jealous of that one. We've got to have money. Should probably think about another one we can do at Christmas. Is the time for drinking games? Okay, Tosu Fun Book. I mean, the logbook's looking pretty full now, but we've still got some gaps. I am getting good at this. Why did I have to open my mouth and make word noises? Why? I'll do. I love to jinx, so I don't love to do it. It just keeps happening, little Sarasa. Like, oh god, why did I do that? Grab everything we can now. See if we can actually deplete the stock until the daily restock. Ah, that is a new one. No, not quite. It's worth a try, but... The claw! The claw chooses who will go and who will stay! Eat. I'm having trouble gauging the distance. It looked like I could pick up the one in front of her without needing to get her out of the way, but no. There's not all that... There are Christmassy games, but there's not all that many. Really. I mean, Parasite Eve definitely counts, though. Parasite Eve is a Christmas game, and I will happily argue with Kilgore Trout about that. Arkham Origins, Almadin. I'm not sure when City's set. But Origins is, yeah, Origins is set on Christmas Eve, going into Christmas Day. Still think that's an underrated game. It's definitely rough around the edges, but... Oh yeah, well, I think most of the Yakuza games, aren't they? Yeah, you're certainly right. Some of them, definitely, if not all of them. Yeah, because the placement is pretty much the same every time. I've got the feel for how far you should be moving the claw every time you're going for something. He says immediately gonna miss this next one. That's looking good. Bayonetta 2. Well, that only came out on Nintendo consoles, so most people won't know that. Just think it's probably only like 10 more years before Nintendo go, all right, we'll put some of our games on PC. I don't think they'll ever do that. Okay, still got some rares showing up. That's good. You belong to me. That's another new one. Looking good. I mean, you've also got games that, while not explicitly set at Christmas, would have Easter eggs if you played at Christmas, like Christmas music or funny Christmas decorations and stuff. That's true, Harinara. They definitely wouldn't do Mario Kart either. They want people buying their silly online thing. Maybe Metroid, I guess? Tofu, why? F-Zero. I think Nintendo's forgotten that series exists. Resetting to get more rares. And that worked quite nicely. They did F-Zero Battle Royale. Okay. Sounds like a mobile game. Hey, another new one. Haven't quite completed her set yet, though. Oh, yeah. I love how all these companies desperately trying to push their online subscription services. They always remember F-Zero and Star Fox when they release a new Smash Brothers. I thought Smash Brothers consisted of like 60% Fire Emblem characters these days. Why did they have to put Joker in as one because they're running out of characters they can add? Alone in the Dark 2 story was during Christmas. Okay, okay. And hey, if you happen to be watching the VOD at this point on YouTube, feel free to weigh in on the comments about games set at Christmas. Hey, another new one. They had a Solid Snake. Was that in the last Smash Brothers or the one before? I don't know. They all blur together. It's been the same game for 15 years. No, you don't, Tanakin. No escaping for Tanakin. Wow, is it that far ago? He's been a solid member then since Normal Sword Smash Brothers. Yeah, it's starting to feel like Smash Brothers started to feel a lot like when there was that Sony All-Stars Battle Royale, and then people pointed out most of the characters in them weren't Sony first-party characters, because Sony doesn't have any first-party characters. Like how they had to cheat it with Astrobot by just having bots cosplaying as various characters, because technically Sony didn't own the rights to any of them, because they weren't first-party Sony creations. Okay, another green there. Oh, it's the Eel King. I got no idea the grows. Well, Nintendo's not one to let cash cows die, so I'm sure they'll find a way to keep rehashing it. No, we're still missing stuff. Want to complete the logbook, damn it, game. It's just, unfortunately, we have to do this crane game to do that. Lovely. Yeah, I think Snake was later than the GameCube one. But what would I know? I haven't played one since the first one. I had that one on N64 and only that one. It was unsatisfying to play. Quite probably Pie-Man, yes. I've just got this idiot mentality at the moment that I want to deplete all the available stock at least once. No, no! Oh. I mean... theoretically, that should be quite easy to pick up. And with a Tetris block shape, she'll be easy to fit in. I wonder if Yahtzee Crowshaw's done a review of this game and what he thought of it. I've noticed that since they've moved away from the Escapists to their own media channel, whatever it is that they did, Second Wind, he's actually a bit more positive on games. I think he's got more of a free hand to actually pick games that he plays. He's actually picking some that he can say, like, I like this game. He's less contractually obliged to be a snarky bastard. Hey, Ball and Peep. Well, this was not designed to rip you off. It's just meant to be a mini game that you're actually supposed to want to play. So I feel like they've made it less punishing than claw games are. It does take some getting used to. You still have to figure out how to do it properly, but we're getting there. Oh, Escapists. Yeah. But the Escapist was the site that Zero Punctuation was on. I've been actually wanting to get back and play some Escapists sometime. That was a really, really fun prison escape sim. I don't think I ever even managed to escape the first prison. Didn't say I was good at it. I just said it was fun. Oh, excellent. There we go. Yeah, we're getting there. That's looking nice and full now, that logbook. Super rare Raijin. Oh, maybe they don't all have ultra rare. I need to find a way to check the logbook. And then there's the Escapists 2 as well, isn't there? And then there's that weird 3D prison architect on the subject of escape sims. Paradox made this. They did the trailer for Prison Architect 2, and everyone was like, but why? And then it kind of disappeared without a trace. Prison Architect 2 was supposed to be 3D going off the trailer, but Paradox have been on a losing streak lately, and that seems to have been a casualty of their losing streak. Let me see if I can find some news for that. Let's see if there's anything. They might have even closed the company down. Oh, it's on Steam. Delayed release 9 months ago. It was supposed to come out September 3rd. We need more time to both improve the game's performance and its content. Oh, God. Oh, God. It was supposed to come out December 3rd. Now it is indefinitely delayed. All pre-orders will be refunded in the upcoming weeks. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Yeah, Paradox did it again. Yeah, the problem was Paradox had been listening to the die-hard fans and sniffing their own farts for too long and really thought they could do no wrong. Also, there was nothing wrong with Imperator Rome at launch. It was exactly the game that they advertised it was going to be in all the pre-release stuff, and somehow Paradox fans convinced themselves they were getting some kind of Roman-flavoured Europa Universalis, which it was never marketed as. And then they broke Imperator Rome to turn it into Roman Europa Universalis. That was... no. Oh, Bloodlines 2. Now they want to turn EU5 into Imperator. I've actually not even bothered looking at all the pre-launch stuff for EU5. Of course, they've given all the usual early access stuff to all the big YouTubers who will always have mostly positive stuff with probably some valid minor criticism to say, but they're not going to be too critical of the game because they'll get their access taken away, won't they? So it's not exactly impartial reviews. It's like when I have to do a release on GOG and it's clearly a bad game and all I can really say is, well, you can see the game for yourselves. But boy, have I ended up covering some releases on GOG that have been stinkers. And I'm like, well, I can't just shit on the game on the GOG channel. That's not professional, but yikes, this is bad. I actually got asked if we're going to be doing any more multiplayer Stellaris anytime soon, and it's like, kind of awkward. Hey, this isn't garbage, Stalio. Also, this wasn't provided to me by GOG. I bought this with your money. And by that, I mean I use, like I say, any subs and stuff go into a PayPal account that I can dip into to buy games I'm interested in streaming. Actually, I gotta be honest, this is really underperformed in terms of numbers. I really thought people would go crazy to see me play this crazy, weird mascot game, and people have been staying away from the channel while I've been playing it, which is a bit disappointing, but I'm having fun. This game is a gem. Yes, this game is a gem. I agree. Lots of fun little things. It's got lots of interesting little side stuff. I mean, this is probably the most tedious the game has been, is getting all the stock for the shops from this crane game. Souls like set in some sort of desert. Was it a Souls-like? No, I didn't. No, I was thinking of Wild West, the Wild West Dynasty game, which was terrible at launch. That was one of the worst early access releases I've ever seen. Like, that game was so not in anything approaching a playable state. I don't think Souls-like set in a desert. Chad's gonna have to help me with that one. I'm drawing a blank. I'm looking forward to someone finding the name and then me going, "Oh yes, that piece of shit." Well, yeah, the name that came, the Surge came to mind, but the Surge, I love the Surge, so it couldn't have been the Surge, but you do start in, like, the sandy wasteland junkyard area. But that was the only thing that came to my mind as well. I'm trying to think now. Souls like set in a desert. I mean, there was Pharaonic, but I really liked that game. That was like side-scrolly Dark Souls. Desert ruins, temples, pretty nondescript. Yeah. Given how oversaturated the Souls-like market is, I'm trying to draw it up. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. It's obviously not something I've been looking at my GOG library and gone, oh, I should play that again. Pinky is the character you wish Teddy could have been instead of the hellhole we got. Yeah. I did have the revelation that Teddy's voiced by Sam Riegel from Critical Role, and it was just like, of course he did the voice for that character. Yeah, third-party 3D, not side-scroll. Damn it, now you've made me want to bring up my GOG library and just scroll through it randomly to see if I recognise it. It's going to be pretty far down the list, though. It's generally sorted by last played. I don't think I played Asterigos, no. Gordon Bennett. Yeah, I got too many GOG games. This isn't going to work. It wasn't Children of the Nile, because that's not a Souls-like. Yeah, this isn't going to work. I have far too many games. Also, I'm pretty sure I don't have Asterigos. Nope. Now it's going to bug me what the game was now, but yeah, I could go through this list for weeks and not figure it out. yeah, this is not going to work. Apparently I killed the music. Oh no, there we are. It's like my music teacher always said I did. Yeah, it's also not a Souls-like. That is a city builder. And yes, a good one. Hey, look, we're completing most of the sets now. Plus, if we clear out all the grey stuff, we're more likely to get the other rares that we're missing. That's how stop levels work. Don't you dare. Time Splitters 2? Wait, Time Splitters 2's been ages. Time Splitters 2 already came out. You mean the remaster? I'm sure I heard tell of some sort of remake or remaster getting worked on for that, but... Yeah, we get all the grey crap out of the way, we're more likely to get the stuff that we haven't got yet. Souls-like dating sim. Isn't dating Souls-like anyway? You make the right moves or you die horribly. And build matters. Damn it, Raijin. Oh, Time Spinner's got a sequel coming. I've been thinking about Time Spinners recently. I never did finish it. I've been wanting to go back and revisit that. You like me a good Metroidvania. Also, we got Bloodstained 2 at some point. Remnant! That was it! It wasn't in a desert, it was the snow one. Was it Remnant, Ashes, something like that? Oh, what was it called? It just came to me now. Yeah, it wasn't in the desert. It was snow. It was like in the snow, and there was like demons or grey black things coming out of portals and stuff. And I played it for about 2 hours and just went, "This is really boring." I don't think it was Remnant though. Oh, what was it? I can't find it. Ash. No, it wasn't called Ashes. I don't have a game in my library called Remnant. It's not called Remnant or Ashes, though. Ah, right. Yes. We're closer now, because, yeah, it's just come to me. The name's reminded me now. What the bloody... Remnant from the Ashes. No. I don't have that on GOG, though. Was it a GOG game? Maybe it was on my channel. It might not have been on GOG, that being said. I'm pretty sure I've got it. Nope. Apparently I don't have it. No? So it can't be called that. It must be a different game. Definitely on GOG. I'm having another quick flick through because I vaguely remember what the game card for it looked like now. No, not Hat in Time. That was really good. Maybe it got unlisted at some point, as they tend to do on GOG. Come on, you bugger. Where were you? Where was you? I feel like I'm close to finding it in my list. Maybe. Fade to Silence. It was Fade to Silence. positive it was that. That's the one. Single player and co-op survival adventure set in a post-apocalyptic world with we're frozen in an eternal winter. Snow and ice have shaped a merciless landscape. Nature is corrupted. Blah, blah, yakety, blah. It was that one. I played it for 3 hours 6 years ago. It's one of those where a lot of the reviews, the best thing they could say about it was, it gets better later. Which is never a good defense of a game. Looking back, there's still some conspicuous stuff missing from the list, but there's also some new collectibles I haven't found on this that popped up here. THQ Nordic! Maybe Fate of Science is better in co-op. But then that's expecting co-op to work on GOG, so, you know, that's a tough ask. Oh, no, absolutely the gross. That's fair. Contracts come to an end. Developers just went, you know what? We can't be arsed anymore. Publishers, sorry, rather than devs usually. Although it would be nice sometimes if it was GOG was able to give more notice than, oh, by the way, we're delisting this tomorrow. Right, Jin. Got you. I did see that they've so of the stuff that got added to their preservation program recently. I had a look at because I noticed Final Liberation, Warhammer 40,000, or Epic 40,000, I should say, was on that. And that was a game I bought and couldn't play because I always got a black screen on it. It didn't work on anything after Windows 7. So I checked, and yeah, apparently they have updated it to work on Windows 10 and 11, which is kind of cool because I was interested in that game specifically because it had FMV cutscenes in a Warhammer 40k game, so you've got actual people dressed up as Imperial commissars and stuff delivering mission briefings. That was the only reason. Like, the gameplay looked like kind of, you know, the usual fiddly hex-based stuff in those kind of games that I'm not so interested in, but... I'm gonna have a lot of stuff. Oh, look! We're nearly out of stock. I mean, we have to be, right? No, yes. We're missing more than we've got here from the looks of things. Interesting. Making a break for it. Didn't make a break for it enough. Okay, so we are definitely missing some dots somewhere on the map then, surely. Although there's potentially... Let's see, two more mascots to come. That's 6 more? I need to check the logbook. There must be a way to check the logbook outside of the Crane game. Shrampies. Yeah, look, we are still missing some. 4 mascots we've already got. Okay, no, we've still got stuff to come. Good, good. I thought that might have been it. Look, I think what it is we've just run out of the common stuff. We've only got all the rare variants to get. Good news, everyone. We're nearly done. And there are ultra rares just to muddy the issue even further. So it looks like you only get 4 of your rarer variants per cycle anyway. Haha. I'm a star! You're a loony. Excellent. Salary Nyan for the win. Oh, down to 3 now. You're definitely running short on stock. That's a good thing. Good, good. Tenaciousness and we'll get everything. That'll do. That'll do, mascot. No! Oh no, but wait, there's more. That's fine by me. Plus it's easier now, we don't have to worry about other things getting in the way. Oh no you don't. You belong to me. There's still not one that is new to us.
We've got to have money.
The way he says that line is incredible. I wish I had a voice like that. Oh, but wait, there's more. Let me see who that is. Yay, money! I love unique business sims like this, though. And, like, I liked the business minigame in Like a Dragon. I just think part of it was pointless. Like, the shareholders bit was actually really good. The weird watch the cars move along as money racks up part of it was just pointless. Like, there was no interactivity. Like, if there was, like, you know, occasionally you had a point where you could do something, then there would have been a point to it, but you just sat there and watched everything. You watched number go up a bit. Wasn't the most engaging part of that game. Drill his head. Zzz. You get a lobotomy. Haha. Just get out of the way, yeah. Yeah, Yeah, it's crazy that there is like a whole subgenre of game just entirely developed around the concept of grinding so that you can grind. It's like the South Park episode of Warcraft, isn't it? Well, what do we do now? Now we can finally play the game. Boop, 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 boop. I think that's Tanakin. Got it. That was efficient as well, because it's faster. Oh no, it's our eggy-based person. Oh, no, we've still got more coming in. So my reasoning was, if we got rid of all the greys, then all of the slots would be filled up by rares, but apparently there's only certain slots in the prize pool that are designated for the rares. Still, this amount of loot should set us up for a while. Don't get me wrong, I love being OP in RPGs as much as the next person. And will happily like do ridiculous amounts of work to make that happen, but it does get a bit ridiculous sometimes. But what's the alternative? Level scaling? Level scaling is bad, okay? Something Bethesda will never learn. Not that Bethesda have ever learned how to make a good RPG. Oh, I went there. Well, isn't there supposed to be that, was it Poisoned Pawn? Which is kind of a remake of some of the Tex Murphy games that's been in development forever. Oh, wow. I thought when there was just one, we were nearly done, but apparently the game is just actively fucking with me at this point. No one wants to finish games. I just thought of a horrible thought as well. Like, a game that's all about the grind, like Disgaea, but it's a games as a service. Oh, that's evil. Infinite grind, infinite player base, infinite income. That's how the suits would see it, that's for sure. Yeah. In a couple of years, I'll be the most hated man in the world for giving away that idea. If just by myself, I could make all that money. Let's make games as a service after the bubbles popped. This seems like a great idea. Oh, no, that's it. That is it, I think. Just gonna double check, because the game's been messing with me with the, See? You see? Has been messing with me. You nearly faked me out there, game. Attention! Crane Game is cheating! Right, we're definitely missing stuff from the game world then. Is there somewhere we can check the logbook then? Look at all that merchandise we've got in stock. Oh, there's more Tanakin stuff. How are these ordered then? You're telling me there's more Tanakin. Oh, look, we've got some Kofun as well. Ah, we just hit 3-star. Very nice. Don't seem ordered in any way, which distresses me. Apparently, we've got another Tanakin thing in here somewhere. There we are. And another one. Why are they not all grouped by character then? This. Are they alphabetical? Because that sucks, because these all have really weird prefixes. This Kakigori's easy to spot. But yeah, we're definitely missing some products then. Yeah. MSPEP. I don't know how these are rated. How are these sorted? Why is there no sort option? Why are they not grouped by mascot? I mean, it would make sense to only send the mascots to the places where they're most in demand, right? To me. There's some Tosu stuff in here. Then Fujin-kun and Natsu. Some more Fujin-kun, at least he's easy to spot. Oh, Kofun is actually wanted in 2 places. Oh, I didn't spot that. That's silly of me. Oh well. Oguichi then is. It's probably fine though. Yeah, the ordering of these causes me great distress. Watson. Watson and Bat. Crime Busters of the Sea. Doesn't make sense, but it worked for me. They're on it. Raijin-kun? Oh, Noguchi also came over here. Well, whatever. And there's a Guichi again. Oh man, I am being stupid. Echo roll. Tofu and Chororo. Actually, let's see if... Oh man. Yeah, they're running up before I get to other areas as well. That's silly of me. Oh well. Tofu. Ichigo Love and Salary Nyan. Nice. Fire King and Karushi. Stuff. Yamagata and O apparently just aren't in demand anywhere. But we've already fully upgraded the town, so I don't know. That's everything. Right, so the real question then is it deliveries? No, we can choose castles. They're not somewhere where we can check. Apparently not. They're not somewhere where we can just check the delivery stamp book then. No, apparently not. That's weird. Or an oversight on their part, maybe. Very well, then. Maybe we unlock more stuff as we progress through the game. Because there's definitely no more dots on the map. Even hidden under anywhere. We've checked now, look, see? Nothing. I need to do a Google, I think. 1 second. Promise Mascot Agency. Merchandise unlocked. Oh, yeah, I know that. So you have to unlock the mascot. It's like, yeah, I have, though. Why have I just got a red light on my controller? It actually tells you where to find stuff. It actually isn't that useful to me. Maybe I'll just wait for the restock and then try again. Alright, follow the road out of town. Oh, job's complete, which means time to send some more people out. Order the bing bong bing. Keep the cycle of work continuing. Sorry, Karushi, I know we promised we wouldn't do this, but... yeah, this way. Yeah, I wonder how we find the rest of them then. Go find out who this friend is. What if it's Don Key? The gods are closer than you think. The water lords are nigh. Oh. We'll drive. It's a nice day. Tanuki needs help. Oh no. It's the slightly crooked pavement. Hi, Mike Miller. Oh no, he has ragdolled most hilariously. Bamf. Banzai! Barely any intervention required. Goodness for mascot support heroes! Here we are, reminded by the way, folks, that we will be doing Talisman 5th Edition multiplayer this Friday. We've got room for 2 more spaces in the game, and the game is currently 25% off on Steam, and you only need the base game. So, there's all of that. Looking forward to finally getting a chance to try it. Oh, someone else has done their job. We got no jobs suitable for them. Hey. Literally nothing. Whee! Holy texture popping, Batman. It is in fact not Donkey. Who is this? Is that Taki? It is Taki.
Toki. こりゃ驚いた。
Toki, this is a surprise. Wait, he thought we were dead. Oh, who's the looker?
お邪魔しますぜ、兄貴。
Forgive the intrusion, boss.
ピンキー。こいつが兄弟の時平隊。
Inky, this is my oath brother, Tokihira.
同じ一家の兄弟なのに、なんであたいはブサメの方に引っ掛けられちゃったんだろう。
Why did I get stuck with the bad-looking one from the family?
よろしくな、ピンキー。
Nice to meet you, Pinky.
気持ちよくてぼーっとなっちゃう。くんくん。あんた、いい匂いするね。一日中吸ってたいよ。
Pleasure's all mine, hot stuff. Man, you smell nice. I could breathe you in all day.
なんでお前がここに？姉さんは無事か？お前の撃たれた傷は？
Why are you here? Is the boss safe? How's your bullet wound?
俺んこと
How
は
do you know I'm still
心配
alive?
すんな。姉さんは元気だって。あの二人が守っとるし。
Oh, don't worry about me. The boss is fine. The girls are guarding her.
こんなとこまで来てもらってごめんな。ここやったらたたりも届かんと思ったけ。
Sorry that I asked you to come all the way out here. Guess this is as far as I can go and avoid the curse.
危険地域に入ったら、その強そうで魅力的なボディもたたりにやられちゃうもんな。
You go past the curse warnings and your strong, sensuous body will get got by the curse.
お前に話せずすまなかった。俺が死んだと思わせんばやったけんさ。
Sorry for not being able to tell you. Everybody had to think I was dead.
ああ、もう少しで心がやられちまうとこやった。今まで一緒にいろいろくぐり抜けてきたしな。
It nearly destroyed me. We've been through so much together.
兄貴、あんたが生きてて本当嬉しか。福岡におる連中はみんな死んだち思うとる。これは
How did he know?
一家の幹部にしか知られとらんやろうけ。
I'm so glad you're alive, boss. Everyone in Fukuoka thinks you're dead. I guess the boss only kept it to the highest levels of the family.
姉さんがお前をこんな呪われた町に送るとか信じられん。
I can't believe she sent you to the cursed town.
ここにおることが気づかれんよ。死んだと思わせんばやったけんだい。俺は生きてこの町から出るつもりはなか。姉さんに教えてもらえんかったこと気の毒やったな。
Everyone had to think I was dead so that I could go undetected here. I won't be leaving this town alive. I'm sorry she didn't tell you.
ああ、そうだよ。あんたの血まみれの体が事務所を出てすぐ、連合のやつが俺らのとこに突っ込んできたとぞ。
It worked. Your body had barely left the compound before some Alliance captain marched into our office.
あいつも俺の虫の居所が悪い時に突っ込んでくるとは不幸なやつやな。物を噛んで食えるようになるにはもうちょい時間かかるやろうで。
He picked the wrong moment. It'll take him a while before he can eat without a tube.
俺のせいで騒ぎに巻き込んでしもてすまん。どうやって俺が生きてると
Oh, that's a good point, Almadin. Yeah, the secret's out. I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused you. How did you find out I was alive?
死んだ町のラブホテルにヤクザのおるってチクリのあったっちゃ。
An informant tipped me off about a Yakuza in a love hotel in the town of the dead. An informant, you say?
そこは俺らの一家が結成された場所やけ。自分の目で確かめる必要があるち思ってな。
You're playing both sides, aren't you, Toki? Since this is where our family was formed, I needed to check it out for
じ
myself.
ゃあ姉さんはお前に俺のことを言わんかったと
So the boss didn't tell you about me?
ああ、それを話したかった。
No, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
他の中村連合は未だブチギレとる。一人一人姉さんが屈した姿を見に来よるしな。
The rest of the Nakamura Alliance is still apoplectic. They're coming one by one to see our boss grovel.
裏切り者は他の組に逃げよるし、諸場の守りも薄くなってきよる。もう誰も俺らが守ってくれるなんて信じてねえしよ。
Disloyal men are deserting us for other families, and we're losing our protection customers. No one believes we can protect them now.
兄貴、あの夜、ドンの様子はおかしくなかったか？
Boss, did anything seem wrong with Don on you that night?
ドンがいやなんで
Don? No. Why?
あいつはしょっちゅう密会をしょっとぞ。姉さんともほとんど喋っとらん。こそこそ動き回っとる感じやったしな。
He's been having secret meetings. He and the boss are barely speaking. Just feels like he's sneaking around.
あいつが一家に残った問題から目をそらしとるけ。うちはもめが手に負えんくなってきよる。
He's taking what's left of the family, and the infighting's getting out of hand.
あの男らしいよ。気に入らないことがある。
Yeah, it's a bit red herringy, Almadin. Laying it on a bit thick about him. That sounds like him. As soon as he doesn't like something, he's out.
どういうこっちゃ？
What do you mean?
やつはあたいをここに捨てたんだよ。都会で一旗あげるために子供を置き去りにしてったのさ。
He abandoned me here. Went to move on to his big city life and left his child here to rot.
おいおい、君はあいつの子供で。あいつは一切口にせんかったもんな。ごめんよ。
Oh, you're his kid? He never mentioned you, sorry.
あいつが他の組に寝返るようなやつと思うね。
You think he's trying to make a move to another family?
そうなんじゃない？
Probably. Reticent or reticent?
それはまだ知らんことやろ
We don't know that yet.
騙されんなよ。あの男はあんたが思ってるようないいやつじゃないんだからな。
Don't be fooled. He ain't the nice guy you think he is.
君は正しいかもね、ピンキー。いい直感を持ってるじゃないか。
I think you might be right, Pinky. You got a good feeling for this. Mean it?
ああ、君の言う通りだと思うよ。あいつが君をここに捨てて、 次は俺らの一家を捨てようとしとったやけ。
We're getting Nakamura'd. Yeah, I think you're right. He abandoned you and now he's abandoning our family.
あいつは最高顧問ぞ。残ったもんを連れて新しか組に寝返るか。姉さんを裏切ってその座を奪うかもしれない。
Mushki. He's second in command. He can move to a new family and take what's left with him, or he could betray the boss and take her seat.
おい、ドンはいつも俺らによくしてくれたやろ。
Hey, he's always been good to us. No Peking duck just yet. Well, we'll keep it in the oven, Harinara, for now. I assume it's cooked in an oven. Shut up, Michi. You don't know him like you think you do.
あいつが中村会長に取引の場所を言いたがらんやったことを覚えとるや。
Remember how he wouldn't tell Chairman Nakamura where the exchange was?
増援が用意できんよう仕向けとったじゃなかとや。
Was he trying to make sure he wouldn't have backup?
あいつは裏切り。
Did he betray...
口を慎め。今まで俺らが乗り越えられたのはドンが婚
I've
姻
played too many Yakuza games to not to trust this guy. Plus, I know also it'll be like the last hour and suddenly there'll be like 8 betrayals in a row. Watch your mouth. Don's helped guide this family through everything we've been through.
それは120億が手の届くとこに来るまでの話やろうが。
What if that was until 12 billion yen was on the table?
お前がそう信じるとやったら証拠ば見つけんといけ。
This is something you believe, you need to find evidence.
ちゃんと探すって。なんか見つけたらお前んとこに持ってくるけん。
I'm working on it. When I find something, I'll bring it to you.
一家が無事かどうか一旦戻らんといけん。頑張れよ、兄貴。またな、ピンキー。
I need to get back and make sure everything's okay at home. Work hard, boss. See you, Pinky.
俺がここにいたことは誰にも言うなよ。少なくともドンが黒か白か分かるまではな。
Don't tell anyone back at home I was here. At least not until we know what Don isn't up to something.
誰かが姉さんを裏切っとるんやったら、俺たちは姉さんを助ける側に回らんといけんとぞ。
That's just how it's prepared, Almadin. That's not how it's cooked. Someone is working against the boss. We need to be able to help her.
わかった。一家を気にかけてくれて感謝する。
I understand. Thank you for looking after the family.
またいつでも来てね、イケメンちゃん。
Similar to how, like, food is, seasoned before cooking. Roasted in a closed or hung oven. Thank you, Harinara. Wikipedia for the win. You come back anytime, sweet stuff. Pinky's now building a love shack right here.
イケメンちゃんだば独身かな。プリプリのでっかいマスコットとか好みかな。
Is he single and is he into large fleshy mascots?
人間ともマスコットとも付き合っとったみたいやぞ。
I really didn't need to be thinking about mascot intercourse game. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. I mean, I can't even picture it, which is probably for the best. And maybe my brain shut down as a self-defense mechanism. I've seen him with humans and mascots.
でも義兄弟のちぎりを交わしたきっかけって何なのさ。
Awesome! How did you become Oath Brothers?
俺と同じ島津の姉さんが引き取ったはぐれもんやった。
Apparently they're shipping themselves, Stalio.
愛されない家族から来たと。
All the mascot shipping going on right now. Oh boy. I mean, there's already, like, Kofun and Tanukin are dating apparently now. So that's a thing. Like me, he was a stray with the matriarch Shimatsu took in. He came from a family that didn't love him.
いつやったか。俺の若い
But I only have the one horny jail emote.
組と取引を始めたナイトクラブのオーナーに。睨
Oh
みを
yes, the
利かせ
Tetris
に
blocks were getting married. Some of our men went to see a nightclub owner that had started doing deals with one of our
そ
rivals.
こで喧嘩が始まって手に負えん状態になってな。
There was a fight and things got out of hand.
時はただの仇やったけど、もし自分を一家に入れてくれるならと若い衆に加勢を申し出た。
Toki was just a civilian but offered to help our men if they promised to induct him into our family.
若い衆がうなずいた後、時は一人で相手全員を病院送りにしてな。
After our man agreed, Toki single-handedly put all of the attackers in the hospital.
俺がそこに到着した時、気を失った相手の体に座ってウェイトレスとおしゃべりしとったよ。
When I arrived, he was sat on one of their unconscious bodies, chatting up a waitress.
島津一家は人材発掘がうまいよな。
Shimatsu sure knows how to pick him.
最初は俺の下についたが、そこから格を上げていって、俺たちは兄弟になった。
He became one of my men, and after he moved up the ranks, we became oath brothers.
イケメンちゃんはファッションセンスもスタイルもいいのに、あんたは彼から何にも学んでないよな。
Interesting that he has fashion sense and style, and you've seemingly learned nothing from him. Apathetic or disdainful? Apathetic. That's more my
高
style.
級なもんを吸い取ると、俺にはいらんもんばい。
Toki likes nice things. I've never had any need for them.
彼は島津一家っぽいタイプには見えないよな。古臭いやり方にはこだわってなさそう。
He doesn't strike me as the Shimatsu family type. He doesn't look like someone that goes in for the old ways of doing things.
あいつは俺らが触らんとこまで手羽広げたかったとさ。島津の姉さんと厳しく会話のあったらしかけど。
He has wanted to expand into areas that we don't touch. Matriarch Shimazu has had some hard conversations with him.
島津は、薬にも茶化にも片銀人にも手は出さん。時は他の国からの武器の密輸に
I'm leaning towards Toki.
俺らはダメだと言った。
No drugs, no weapons, no people. Toki wanted us to start helping facilitate weapons smuggling from other countries, but we said no.
時は人生ってのはやるかやられるかだと信
If
じ
you're not first, you're last.
成り上がらんかったら死ぬってな。
Toki believes that life is kill or be killed. If we don't grow, we die.
時の言い分は過去にとらわれてクズの取り合いばしよったら、その間に他のヤクザが俺らを狙ってくるっちゅうことでな。
His argument is we're stuck in the past and other Yakuza will be coming for us while we're fighting over the scraps.
だが姉さんはもっと広い目で見とると、関心があるのは他の一家との争いじゃなか。
Ah, she's a pachinko lady.
合法なギャンブルに乗り出したかとさ。
Boss has larger plans. She isn't interested in fighting with other families. She wants to embrace business and legal gambling.
俺らは今まで裏カジノば経営しとったけど、カジノ法案の緩和されたけん、福岡にカジノリゾートば作る計画を立て始めとった。
We've always run a lot of illegal casinos, but now that the gambling laws have relaxed, we were pitching to make Fukuoka a casino resort.
もし中村連合が原創業と提携しとったら、ライセンサーとつながってカジノの営業権に入札する資金も手に入れとったやろ。
The Nakamura Alliance could partner with the Hara Federation. We'd get access to the licensors and capital to be able to bid for the rights.
中村連合の傘下組織は守れたやろうし、収入も安定しとったはず。内部構想の問題も解消して、もっと強い組織になっとったやろうな。
Both the Alliance families would have protection and stable income. Our problem with infighting would be eliminated and we'd all be stronger.
時の、そして時の美しく輝く髪の、何が問題だってんだよ。
What's Toki and his beautiful radiant hair's problem with that?
島津の姉さんは長期戦ばしとる。時らはそれが我慢できんと焦っとる。
Matriarch Shimazu plays the long game. Tokihira is impatient.
そしてあんたは過去にとらわれとるってか。
And you're stuck in the past.
時は格闘家でロックスターみたいなもんたい。危険と金というヤクザの生き方が吸い取るとさ。
Toki is a fighter and a rock star. He likes the lifestyle of the Yakuza, danger and money.
あいつはカジノの支配人には興味のなかとやろ。
He doesn't find the idea of being a casino manager very exciting.
あたい。悪い男が
Damn, I just love bad boys.
あいつはいい男ぞ。時々野心の暴走するけどな。
Mitchie, are you listening to the words you're saying right now and there's not an alarm bell going off at the back of your head? He's a good guy. He's just too ambitious sometimes.
さあ仕事に
What if
戻
he's
るぞ。
working with Donkey, but now he's working to backstab Donkey? Also a thought. Well, it's good news. The mysterious mascot figures of the Mascot Ranking Agency just messaged me. Normally, that would be cause for deep stomach churning dread, but not this time. They're allowing us to compete in Mascot Grand Prix. What's that? I'll explain back at the agency. We need to head back there so I can fill in the registration form. Let's go. Right, but we are clearly still missing, as I said earlier, we are clearly still missing some mascot sales things. Oh, it just goes right away. We've got the map out. Okay, now I see. Yeah, we stopped getting agency levels. We're maxed. Bug boss? No, I don't mean the mascot themselves. I mean, the merchandise. Like, we're just supposed to get them. We're clearly missing merchandise for people, but maybe it won't show up till there's been a restock. However, I will actually do a Google. Promise Mascot Agency missing merchandise. Here we go. I've collected everything on the map, but it's not spawning in the crane game. Wait for the. It took a few in-game weeks before my last item would spawn in the crane game. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so it is wait for the restock then. Limited pool each day. Right, okay. I'll just double check the school because someone mentioned there was one they couldn't see there, but... Well! There is indeed one at the school that you couldn't see because of the blooming text. And I'm not sure if that's the Shine Off Mama's thing, but there might be one there as well. Okay, now I've got to zoom all the way in and check every... I said this was a problem. The map does get a bit untidy with this. But yeah, there is definitely one missing at the school. But yeah, apparently you don't get all of the items in every restock. So, now I know. There it is. Outgoing Natsukachi backpack. Added to the stock room. Now, I'm not 100% sure there's one over by... See, it could be one right there. It could be the Shine of Mama-san's latex. It's hard to say. And that is not a sentence I expected to say ever in my life, but... There we go. Life is full of little surprises. And need for brain bleach. Now, I don't feel like there's one here. She did my favourite sound effect again. Oh, there's some stuff we haven't cleared up here. Speaking of trash. And there's loads of these trash bags still to find. Super vexing. Only on 79.9% with them. Well done. Inky. It's just fun to say. You'd have thought you'd get some stock the first time you pick up an item. But, well, play the game as it is, not as we wish it was. Whee! Inky. I feel like the crane game's trolling me at this point. Because there hasn't been a daily restock yet. That was a new one. We had the fanfare and everything. Now, this is the same crane game that we were doing, Heron. But you might also have a point. Yeah, we've got Tanakin's stuff. 1, 2, 3. In fact, that is everything. Yeah, that's everything, because there's 2 more mascots, so... No, wait a minute, we've got a normal bat one missing. Okay, we're missing 3 from the collection, see them? Like, the 3 in a row next to Kofun, probably the final mascot, right? So we're missing 1 more for Obitarian Cat, 1 for Bat Boy, and 1 for Ichigo Love. And we've got to have unlocked them. We just, you know, haven't found the... We've got to get them to spawn in the crane game and actually deliver them. Haha. Maybe there was a respawn when I wasn't looking. I just didn't see that it had restocked as well. It's possible. Bugger. Managed to get it right between the 2 of them. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, I haven't. Pinky! Somehow it's Pinky's fault. I thought it was every morning. Hey. It's definitely giving me more of everything, so I don't know. Yeah, we already got that one though. Come to me. Now, will I be able to get Eggy Boy without hitting the one behind it? Yes. Skills. Come on, Salary Nyan. No escape. No escape from the salary grind, Salary Nyan. Ah, that might be the new one. Or that one. I see the other one. Nope, that's her super rare, but that means that is definitely her final one there. Maybe having that added to stock added more stock into replenishment anyway. Yeah, that's hers. Now we just need a normal bat one and an SSR or a UR Ichigo Love. I do not see a bat. I see an Ichigo Love. Don't see a bat though. Nope, I already had that one. That's a Tanukin. Oh, hey, I'll still grab that. Get the rares. Or not. Fail to get the rares. Actually, because I want to just get the board filled in so I know for certain that we've got them all. Keep shuffling. I'm not saying any bats at all, come to think of it. Come along, my liege. Good enough, my liege. Yeah, I'm not seeing any bats at all pop up. I mean, that school one was obnoxiously hard to spot on the map. I don't think that's a normal. No, that was super, super rare. Bats! There we go. I think we've got both of these, but yeah, super. That's the other one's going to be the SSR. No, it's green. Maybe it's not SSR. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Nope, there we go. Just a regular rare. I guess we just want to extract all the rares for now so that we maximize the chance of his Ichigo Love's last one showing up. Come on, Tanukin. Haha, no escape for Tanukin. There's an Ichigo Love, but it looks like a normal one. Oh, hang on, no, this one. This one might be it. Good enough. Good enough for government work. Nope. We'll grab the other Ichigo just on the off chance that it is that one. Kakigori. Gimme. I think that's just going to be the one we've already got, though. It is indeed. Aha! Got it. That's the missing one. Yeah. Nearly the one that got away, but... Bragoosh! He exclaimed with great relish. Now we know we got them all. Right, now I can just extract everything else. Extract all the value. Strip mine the place. And then sell the dirt. Capitalism. Relish is nice, especially on a burger. Burger relish is gorgeous. Ta-da! Come on, Unagi. Mani? Unagi? One of them. So somehow we seem to have gotten a full restock without getting the little pop-up about a full restock, but hey, whatever. We're all good here, we're all good here. That's be good capitalism, man. Do-do-do. Alayupski. Oh no! It's fine. Fresh the pie selection may as well since we're getting rares again. But the potential to make a lot of money with this if we get it all like farmed out properly. Especially with the rares and the super rares and all of that. Towels! Raijin drumming towels. Come on, Tofu. Good old Tofu, acrylic figures. It's the Tofu action figure. Cries in 3 different poses. What's that? Is that Raijin? That's Raijin. Sulks in 3 different poses. It's just a badge. Says the guy wearing a pin badge. Poke it hard enough and it cries in a 4th. Aww. Don't be mean to Tofu. Grab that. Yoink it up. Nice. Pull it up by the head. That's fine. Mascots love it. No! I was just saying you love it. You love it, schlag. Nope. Profit extraction complete. I wonder if their popularity affects the price of their merchandise. Ooh, got a bit wonky. That's a lot of Tanukins. Oh, extract them by the head. For great justice. Whee! Diddle-it-did, diddle-it-did-did. the Tanukins that try and make a break for it. You can't trust them. They're tricksters. But I want to stay in my castle. Tanukin, probably. Apparently that one didn't register. They like to do that sometimes. Probably not, no. Yeah, they probably won't be like the hostess minigame. Imagine people are... That's someone cooking toast. Imagine people up to their ideal mascots. It smells of burnt toast. Yeah, it's probably my dad. It's a burnt toast because he likes it that way. He doesn't care if he sinks the house out. Yeah, apparently this has replenished stock to some degree. Come here, you. Shpadoinkle. That's a real word. No, this is on the charcoal side of it, Heron. You can tell by the smell. Ah. Yay? Yay. Who knows, Armadin? This is someone who rarely sees a problem with cooking fish soup at half 4 to 5 a.m. in the morning. So, consideration for other people not high up on their list. Speaking of inconsiderate, Tanukin there. Yeah, we must have had a restock I didn't see, because we've gone from getting nothing in the crane to all the things in the crane again. Oh, are you ruining things again? Yes, you are. You know, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Go away. Right, let's look at this. Yeah, let's look at this one where we need to actually send some people. Raijin and some Tanukin. Again, the ordering of these makes me inordinately weirdly angry, is what I'm trying to say. Some Kabaya Kings. Got all these maxed out. Anything saying low stock still? Yeah, Queso Mart. So Kakigori and Tosu go in there. And we've got more. There we go. Send the pawn rags. Yeah, we've got either of them now. We want to focus on maxing out the ones that aren't maxed out yet. So Motsun and Queso go in there. Ah, so that one's sorted very, very quickly. Queso go anywhere else? Apparently not. Let's send out the ones that we need to first to max out these. Tiny little tick, there it is. We should have some Uguichi stuff somewhere. Game says so. There she is. What else do we need to max out? War Ruins, Kabaya King and Karushi. Got some Kabaya King somewhere. Who wants some scary ribcage monster? Okay, nothing else to send there for now. That's Gucci already sorted. Send some Kofun over here. Apparently that's all I had to send. Okay. Those payouts are getting pretty hefty, considering how many of these we've got. Some tofu to go. Hey, that's the name of my new restaurant. Salary Nyan for the train station. None of those were salary man, but oop, nope, wrong one. Stock levels up. We've still got a salary Nyan? Oh yeah. Purposeless salary Nyan badge. Aww. Yeah, the ones we've got are Fujin-kun and... what's her name? Senpai. Call her Senpai. Why not? Easier than trying to remember her actual name. Alright, and then I guess to the ones we're still trying to max out, we'll just send whatever we've got left. There we go. Good stuff. And then it's, what is it? Mountain Summit and War Crimes. There we go, Zen 314. All right. Back to the Love Hotel. See about this Grand Prix thing then. Once we get some more jobs laid out. Bingly bongly beep. Tanukin always looks prepped for action. Be like Tanukin. Even with the imaginary castle. Right, we're down in the doldrums jobs now. Not much well-paying stuff here. In fact, we got anyone who's even ready? Yeah, we actually do have someone, but we don't have a job for her yet. Well. Alrighty. Okay, and registration is complete. We've been recognized by the mysterious masked figures at the Mascot Ranking Agency and can now participate in the Kyushu Regional Mascot Grand Prix event. What's that? The Grand Prix is a competition that ranks mascots from different agencies around the country. Every year there's a national annual mascot Grand Prix, but before that we compete in the regionals. We've just been allowed to enter the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix event. We send our chosen mascot to the Grand Prix, they compete, and then the agency gets ranked and we win fabulous prizes. The better we do, the more our ranking goes up. How do we enter? It will appear in your job list, but it'll look different so you can spot it. Keep your eyes open for it. Accept the Grand Prix job and send a mascot out as normal. The mascot will be unavailable for a while when they go to compete, and then we'll be informed of how they did. We'll get to view the rankings when the Grand Prix finishes. They run the Grand Prix fairly regularly, so we'll get to do a load of them. We need to aim to get a #1 in the rankings. Good luck, boss. Alrighty. Act 3. Ghosts of the Past. Ah, this is when Mascot 20 appears. At some point. 18 hours left on the Grand Prix. Check our mascots at this point, really. They're all away on a job. Except for you. Gee, I wonder which was the Grand Prix job. All right, let's send her then. She's got 100% popularity, so. Just got a message from our insubordinate pal at the town hall, Sato. He wants us to head to the bar and meet him and Miss Wambui. Maybe they've got new information on the mayor. Let's go. Don't see any evidence of a new mascot yet. All right, everyone to the bar. Coming through, slowpokes. Wrong bar. I was going to town hall. This is fine. He looks like a Moomin again. Oh god, are we going into the pawn dungeon at the back? No, we're not. Thank god for that. Thank you for coming to meet us, Mr. Michizane, Miss Pinky.
Ah.
Hiya. It's cute that you formed an investigation club. Nice HQ. From my point of view, it would be better if your little club didn't just drink tea. I apologize. We will pay you for your time. Don't worry, cutie. You just worry about bringing down my uncle, and I'll worry about my finances. Have you found anything out about the mayor? Taki's been doing some spying on him. What'd you find, Taki? The mayor has been obsessing over the land deed to the mines. This Wambui heard him discussing it with the head teacher in an agitated manner. Recently, he has been growing more restless about the land deed and has been meeting property lawyers. He's trying to find one that can help get the deed turned over to him. Why? I don't know. There are legal ways to get property handed over to the town, if it's been abandoned, for instance. From what I can tell, though, the mayor wants to get the land turned over to him personally. The current owner appears to still be alive, so he's running out of options to get it. My uncle owns a number of pieces of land around here that he shouldn't. They should belong to the town, but he's managed to get his hands on them. Now, who's the current owner of the mines? I haven't been able to find out. We tried finding the records about the sales transaction, but they aren't in the archive. Everything related to the mines has been rounded up and is being kept in his personal safe in his office. Okay, we'll find someone who can get us construction machinery. What? It's going to be hard to sneak in and take an entire safe, so if you get an excavator with a long arm on it, we can just rip it out through the wall. Smash and grab, rip and run. Pinky, you are funny. That's a good backup plan. We'd still need to find a way to open the safe, though. Also that, Heronara, yes, get elected, it's her safe. I wasn't aware of the Shimazu family connection to the mines until I came to this town. The old history of our family isn't talked about. No one from that time is still alive other than the boss and Don. Ukukata said that the old patriarch used to run the mines as a workers' co-op. Indeed he did. For a period of time, he operated the mines and provided people in town with a lot of work. After the disaster, they disappeared from town. My dad chose your family over his family. So, is the Shimatsu family still involved with the mines? My boss said the Mascot Agency was our last business here. I'm not sure. The lease would have expired years ago. I believe towns usually lease the land to mining companies directly for a fee so that the town would still own the land. We don't know who bought the mines, but if it was your family, there would be an outrage. The Yakuza owning a big stretch of land in the town would be quite the scandal, especially if they caused a lot of deaths. So they've kept it a secret for all of these years? Something about this feels shady even for us. It really feels like my boss is protecting a secret. Can you ask? Not yet. There's too much we don't know. Either the Shimazu family are conspiring something and they've sent me here as a pawn, or someone is working against them. I may have been stashed here in secret as insurance or as a bargaining chip. Showing our hand now will give too much away. Is there any news about the prosecutor from Fukuoka? Not as yet. I have to wait for news from an old colleague there who is in a different department. I'm still gathering as much evidence as I can for when the time comes. Are the mines related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, or are they just part of the mayor's greed? We don't know. They are of an outsized importance to him, and his agitation about them coincides with the rumors of this prosecutor and your arrival. It might be coincidence, or it might be that a deep conspiracy is at play. If I may ask, why are you so invested in this, Mr. Sato? The mayor is killing this town. This is my home. His corruption contributed to the death of my parents. Taki's a hot-blooded man of justice. That's one way of describing him. We will keep you informed of any further developments. Hey, Wolfso, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. So will we. I think we should go and ask your grandma about this Pinky. She was here when the mine was operational. Awesome! Maybe she'll have some spare cake. Every silver lining has a cloud, but then we've got Pinky. Oh, also, may as well check if anything new's cropped up. I'm pretty sure I just crashed. Nope, nothing new. Not the game, I mean, my glide. Yeah, my glider just crashed. I wonder if we've got enough evidence now to deal with the mayor's shenanigans. Whoa, wait. Pinky's alright. Just a skinned knuckle. Also, we now have 11 million. God damn. More jobs. More money. More soft-boiled eggy. Etchy sketchy, no touchy. Nope, don't have all the evidence yet. See if any more debates have popped up in the meantime, of course. Doesn't look like it. Alright, yeah, we'll drive over to Mieko then. Visit Pinky's grandma. Oh, actually, might be worth checking if Captain Sign's got anything new. Yeah, more games need to transform your car into a glider mechanic. This is good. This is good. Eat it, Maeda. Oh, I just isekai'd him. Sorry, Captain Sign. Also, I think Pinky's might be due a new nail polish. Nope. Sorry for accidentally isekai'ing you. It's nearly night time. Like a glove. Nonsense, it's completely accidental, Armadin. Every single time I repeatedly do it accidentally, deliberately, on purpose. It just keeps happening. It's like the truck is drawn to them. I wouldn't know anything about that. Hey, Kofun. My favorite goth burial mound. And Chororo, the creepy yam clown. Looks like our isekai is in another castle. Getting there. Apparently there is a reward if you can repay the entire debt, but also I think the story hits a point where the debt becomes no longer relevant, but I'm curious. We're making money hand over fist, so it's probably worth doing. Or should that be hand over pinky? Yeah. Not that I'll hand over pinky. One of us. He's my own whip. Oh, I think I just isekai'd a fox. Shortcut. You're telling me, I find it hard to believe that isn't already a manga, Heronara, reborn as a fox girl in another world. It's gotta be. Welcome to Suzuki Coffee. I'm sorry to ask about things from the past, but do you know if the Shimazu family owns the mines here? I'm afraid I don't. My husband handled all of that. He dealt with the business side of it. So you're not aware of any transaction that he may have made to purchase the mines? These things are normally handled by a lease, aren't they? That's what I've been told. However, the mayor has a fixation on the owner and we want to know why. If you'll forgive me for asking why, I thought you were here to run the Mascot Agency. Treble just seems to find this guy. We're going behind the mayor's back and helping people out. Then we went to look at the mines so Michi can see how he's going to die and the mayor got all pissy about it. So now we want to know why. Why entangle yourself in all of this? To feel alive. I don't want to run a love hotel anymore. I want to suplex the mayor. So say we all. I'm sorry to revisit the past when you have said that you no longer want anything to do with our world. Bless your politeness. It's fine. I'll forget nostalgic for my late husband and son. Losing them both was almost too much. We used to run these mines as a co-op, providing honest work for the men in this town. My husband was a romantic. He'd suffered at the hands of union busters when he worked mines in another town and came here to do things fairly. We took a profit, of course, but the workers here were paid better than any other mine. My husband and son ran the business, and your matriarch and I looked after the workers. We made sure they got paid on time and always had meals. Your matriarch left her job in the fur trade in order to help the family. Of course, it didn't take her long to get a taste for running her gambling dens. They were always popular with the workers. We knew everyone by name and were friends with all the families. When the disaster hit, it destroyed my husband. He loved everyone who worked with him. Losing so many was unbearable. That was the end of the mines. The curse claimed him not long after. My son was next in line to be patriarch, and he moved the family back to Fukuoka. Right, okay, so this curse, so far, has killed precisely 2 confirmed people. Just saying. But the curse came for him as well. I'm very sorry for bringing up painful memories. Those are the only 2 people who have been specifically stated to have been killed by the curse. The joyful memories outnumber the painful ones. The happiest times of my life were with my husband and son. My husband doted on me in a way that was quite unbecoming for a Yakuza patriarch. Our son took after him with your matriarch. We had a happy family. And when all seemed lost, Pinky came to live with me and we looked after each other. I had family around me once again. My dad might not have wanted to look after me, but family is what you make it. I have an amazing grandma. I was a stupid gang member bleeding out in a park at midnight when Matriarch Shimazu gave me a second chance. The Shimazus always take care of the needy. Their daughters are fine young women. I've waited a long time to meet the stray Michizani that she took in. Oh, plot twist, Heronara. Yeah, this ties into all the Like a Dragon games. It was a shame you couldn't come to see us. She was too worried about the curse claiming you too young. Why doesn't the curse affect the women in our family? The men ran the family and the mines, the workers were all men, the damage that was done to the town and the mountain was caused by men. People say that it wants to kill Yakuza bloodlines. Yours is a male-dominated world, after all. What about Don? He hides his ill health. The curse claims some people quickly, others take an age. Don isn't as well as you think it is. So you either die quickly or you die of old age. You know? Something's not right about the way this curse is being seen. Ugokata's health's declining as well. I don't think he has much time left in this one, but he was old. What about people that change their gender or aren't a man or a woman? I don't know how we'd find out. Why? Yakuza men don't talk about things like this. If you identified that way, most families would expel you. Because they're run by crusty old geezers? Yes. From the people that have been killed by the curse, we don't know if they were all born male or truly identified as men. Back then, they would have kept their true identity a secret. What about now? It is still the same in most families. What about your family? Family is family. Doesn't matter who you are. Nui and Yui are modern girls. They educated all as old men about the way of the world. Good. I'm glad it was brought up at least. Even if it was, yeah, you know, in a Yakuza world, probably something that isn't talked about anyway, but... I apologize for not being able to help with your question about the mines. After everything that happened, I left my son to take over and deal with everything. I wanted to stay in the countryside. I couldn't be a Yakuza woman without the old patriarch at my side. I understand. Thank you for your help. Alright, well, that was kind of a bust. We need to be going. Please excuse us. See ya! You out of trouble? Yeah. Boss, Sherry just messaged me. Hot Toki's back on the island. He's where we met him last time at the edge of the island.
Why is Toki back here?
Only one way to find out. Toki's back, eh? We could fast travel, but we were also waiting on the Grand Prix to come through. You don't talk about it. Why not? Because we don't talk about it. Give bonus. Gonna bonus them up to 100% motivation at this point, I think. Why has he brought us Peking duck? Because it's the king of Chinese food. More like H2. Whoa. Reminds me I should have some water. All these food jobs are making me hungry again. When am I never not hungry? I love food, what can I say? I would be eating right now if it didn't cost money. That was just creepy ghost people. Abandoned tea farm. Here, and then take a left at the next junction. Nope. Junction after this junction. That's what I said. You all heard me. Don't replay the VOD to see if I lied. Stop it. In spite of everything, I still really want to try Peking duck. Also, I now see the problem. This is actually not the way to go. We should be down there. Shortcut. Smooth. Ah, I noticed the LEDs on my controller change with the time of day as well. It's going to like a twilighty color. That's cool. Shaved ice to beat the heat. I don't think we've had one with this guy, but oh yes we have. It's Mike Miller time. Oh no, what's this? Is that a swirling, screaming mass of ghosts? The dead stir, the living must be punished. Fear stalks the land. Why are they so angry? Don't let these dead spirits consume your soul. Hello, Quadralian. Malevolent phantasms. Oh god, is it phasmophobia time again? 3-star difficulty? Good start. 44 to beat. Well. Literally any of these would do. Nato-senpai! Have some disgusted fermented soy. Quad shows up and suddenly ghosts. Mmm.
Hi.
The dead have laid to rest. Or got bored, who cares? Get back to the underworld, you weird undead spirits. The power of heroes really is something. Oh, Kabaya King is due for his bonus. I'm just maxing out their motivation with huge bonuses now. This is also why I left some cash in reserve. Alright, go 8, Badder, thank you. Can't see where the jobs are. Does Quad bring an offering of Peking duck? I bloody hope not. That'll be on Friday when we do Talisman 5th edition. Kazomachi has a curse that kills his men. Hey, that works. Run out of words. Alright, onwards. Oh, there's our millions of passive income. Must be nice. Wait till we get the notification about the crane game restock. Breaks her for the week. Hello, Sketchy Toki.
イケメンち
Hey, handsome.
トキ、なんでお前がここに？
What brings you back, Toki?
こっちの地元じゃまずかことになっとる。
Things are bad back home. Be direct.
ドンの怪しか態度について証拠はあるとか？
Have you found any evidence regarding Don's strange
ゃん。
behavior?
証拠なんていらないね。親父は絶対に逃げ出すって。信じろよ。
You don't need any. My dad's gonna cut and run, trust me. Yeah, they're laying it on too thick with the Don stuff.
いや、信じられん。
I don't believe
証拠ば
that.
くれ。
You need evidence.
今集めとるとこぞ。噂はあっけど、はっきりしたもんはなか。
I'm working on it. There are rumors, but no one's got anything definite.
話はしたとか。
Has he spoken to you?
いや、他の一家と同じく、俺とは距離を取っとる。
No, he's kept his distance like the rest of the family.
なあ、どうでもよかかもしれんけど、なんでみんな姉さんに今町の炭鉱について聞けよと？
Mm-hmm. Listen, this might be nothing, but do you know why people are asking the boss about the mines in this town?
どういうことね？
What do you mean?
弁護士が姉さんに面会に来たっちゃ。俺らはお茶をやったけど、炭鉱の話をしたら、姉さんが会議室に連れてった。
Some lawyer came to see the boss. We were serving him tea, but then he mentioned the mines, and the boss whisked him away to a meeting room.
どんな話しとったか知っとると？
Know what they talked about?
いや、姉さんだけだったからな。
No, it was just the boss in there. I'm gonna be evasive.
姉さんのことも炭鉱のことも聞いとらん。
I haven't heard anything about her in the mines.
なんで俺がここに送られてきたことに関係のあると？
It's something to do with why I was sent here.
お前はどうやって金ば稼いどると？
How are you making money?
難しか。債権はできるだけ取り立てた。もうしのぎもほとんど残っとらん。取れる手段のなくなってきよる。
It's hard. I've nearly collected as many loans as I can. We barely have any businesses left. We're running out of options.
それで
What
どう
happens
する
then?
と？
俺は姉さんにもっと手を広げるよう説得しとるけど、さしてもくれん。別の組からは仕事の申し出のあっとに。
I'm trying to persuade the boss that we need to do more, but she still won't let me. Different groups are offering us work.
しかも中国と韓国のギャングが姉さんに面会したがっとる。俺はそいつらに会ったけど、もし助けてくれんならたんまり金をやるってさ。
Yeah, the gang's in trouble, and all of a sudden, Toki gets an opportunity to try and do the stuff that he wants to do, that he wasn't been allowed to do so far. The Chinese and Korean gangs keep trying to get me
ど
into
ういった助けや？
Oh, but what kind of help do they need?
いつもやつだ。売り高武器を持っとって、他の物の販路も開拓したかっちゃろ。
Oh, that was quick for that amount of dialogue. The usual. They all have weapons they want to sell, and they're looking to expand their distribution networks for their other products.
姉さんは許しとらんとやろ？
I assume the boss hasn't allowed it.
ああ、正しかことをするの一点張りだ。
No, she keeps saying we need to do this the right way.
毎日殺害予告を送られとる。他んとこと組んだら、そんなのは蹴散らせるくらいでかくできっとに。
She's getting death threats daily. We could make this go away and become bigger if she started working with the other groups.
俺たちには守るべき島津一家の流儀があるやろ。
Inappropriate music for this kind of discussion, but I'll go with it. We have the Shimazu family values to uphold.
そげんことは100万回聞いたわ。
I've heard it all a million times before.
いくら助けようとしても、却下されてガキ扱いされる。
Damn it, Nishiki. Every time I try and help, I just get shot down and made to look like a child.
島津の杯ば
Took an
交
oath.
わしてもろうた見やろうが。
俺は一家がぶっ壊されっとを止めて、そん杯を守ろうとしおるっちゃ。
I'm trying to uphold my oath by stopping the family from being destroyed.
なんで俺がやろうとしとるとこを見てくれんかじゃ。俺はアホじゃなかったぞ。
Oh, possibly I did. Why don't people see that I'm trying to help? I'm not an idiot.
こがんとこで一家が救えるわけなか。ここが金で潤う前に、俺らの喉がかっきられっちゃ。
No way this place is gonna save the family. We'll have our throats slit before this place makes enough money.
姉さんからの指示があるまで俺らにビジネスば持ちかける連中とは話すんじゃなか。
とのぼ
禁じられとるしのぎを持ちかけるやつにはな。
Till the boss gives the word. Oh, for God's
あ
sake.
げたかぞ。
Stepping on each other's lines. Until the boss gives the word, don't even talk to anyone about offering us business, especially not forbidden business. They're all vultures.
弱みは見すんな。島津一家は堂々と物事を進めるとやけ。
Shimazu family makes decisions from a position of power, not weakness.
どうでんよか。
Whatever.
もう戻らんと。ドンが連絡してきたら教えろよ。な。
I need to get back. You'll tell me if Don contacts you, right?
もちろんだ。
Of course.
出発前に2人でこのホテルに部屋取ってみない？イケメンちゃん。
Want me to book us both into a room here before you go, hot stuff?
次の機会にな。
Maybe next time. Pinky, you're in.
ミチもイケメンちゃんみたいに香水つけたらどうよ。
Why don't you wear nice aftershave like him?
時はヌイとユイが様子を見に来たとは知らんやった。二度ともな。
Doesn't know that the girls have come to check on me twice.
そんで
So,
今起こっとることから外されとったやろ。
it's being left out of what's going on.
なんで
Why?
わからん。イラついてはおったな。
I don't know. He's nervous though. He's the snitch.
一家でなんかおかしなことが起こっとるとかもしれん。
strange is going on back home.
あんた戻んなきゃなんないの？
You need to go back?
いや、俺はおとなしくしとかんといけん。もし俺を復活させる必要のあるとやったら、姉さん自ら呼んでくれるやろうし。
They need me to lie low here. If the boss needs me to come back from the dead, she'll call for me.
時広が許される範囲ば超えてきよる。うさんくさいしのぎで一家ば助けようとしよるけど、姉さんは伝統を重んじるしな。
Tokihira is pushing the boundaries of what we allow. He thinks he's helping by finding murky business, but the boss does things the traditional
大
way.
丈夫やとよかけど。
I hope he'll be okay. When do we get this 20th mascot? Because I heard it was in Act 3. And I suspect it's the thug boss, but... Inky. Inky screaming in terror again. He does that. May as well talk to him a bit. It's this way, I think. Completely the wrong way, Saber. You ninny. Oh, O is due for a bonus. Oh, really? See, max motivation. Don't need to pay her a bigger bonus than that. Ekigori! Oh! Everyone, nope, we got Tora up for something as well. Probably a sexual assault charge. Oh, damn it. You forget you can't just do that. Wait. Oh, never mind, I'm getting confused between map markers now. Flip it out. Oh.
連絡取りたかったぜ。
What's up, boss man? We've been trying to get through to you.
こっちは重要なビジネスをしてたんだよ。所長の時間を無駄にすんなよな。
We've been conducting important business. You better not be wasting the boss's time.
うるせえブザイク。
Can it, Goblin?
ナンバー見つけたとね。
What did you find out?
言ってた通り、町長を見張ってたんだ。
We've been keeping an eye on the mayor, like we said.
ベアが町長は気づいてねえから心配すんなだってよ。
Bear says the mayor doesn't know. Don't worry.
でな、ヤクザっぽい男が町長に会いに行くのを見たんだ。
Anyways, we saw some Yakuza-looking guys go and meet the mayor.
誰やったと？
Who was it?
名前は知らねえ。けど目立つやつだったぞ。絹の着物を羽織って銀髪のロン毛でかなり派手だったな。
And I'm right. Don't know his name. Flashy guy, though. Had a long silk kimono on. Very fancy. Had long grey hair as well.
まるで時の子だ。
That sounds like Toki.
そいつは何者だ？
Who's that?
未知の義兄弟で、いわゆる
Also,
イケ
beating
メ
the
ン枠の
mayor
ね。
in town with this curse and this economy? His elf brother and a slamming hottie.
時はどこで町長と面会しとったと？
Where did he meet the mayor?
町長の屋敷だよ。
The mayor's house.
町長の家はどこ
I'm
で？
starting to think the curse is bullshit and some kind of cover up for something else. His
町の
house
逆側
on
の
a
崖の
cliff
上だな。
on the other side of town.
そんなとこで、あんたわざわざ何してたんだか。
What are you doing up there?
もう言ったろブサイクが。所長のスパイをしてたんだっての。
We already told you, you dumb goblin. Spying for the boss.
時は俺に会うため町に来たが、たたりのせいで入らんかった。
Oki's come to see me in town, but refused to enter because of the curse.
でも今はたたりを気にしてないっぽくない？なんでだろ
He sounds like he doesn't give a heck about the curse now. I wonder
誰
why.
か別のもんはおらんやったと？
Is there anyone else with him?
いや、奴らだけだった。バルコニーにしばらく出てたけど、あんまり仲良さそうには見えなかったぞ。
Nope, just them. They were out on the balcony for a while. Didn't look very happy with each other.
ナンバー話しよったと？
What did they talk about?
炭鉱のことだ。よく聞こえなかったけどな。
The mines. We didn't hear much.
ベアも屋敷は壁に囲まれてたから近づいてもよく聞こえなかったって言ったんぞ。確かに怒鳴り合う声しか聞こえなかったわ。
Bear says the house is surrounded by a wall. We couldn't get close enough to hear much. We could only hear when they shouted at each other.
九州再生交付金について
They said,
言い寄らんかったか。
they say anything about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund.
それは聞いてね。でも他に気になることがあってな。
We didn't hear nothing about that. There is something else, though.
中村連合は麻薬取引に手を出してたんか？
Has the Nakamura Alliance got into drug dealing?
いや、なんでや。
No. Why?
奴が所長の義兄弟ってことは島津一家の一員ってことだろ？奴が渡した何かを町長が鼻から吸ってたぜ。
Well, if he's your oath brother, that means he's from your family, and he gave the mayor something that the mayor snorted.
本当なのか。
Are you sure?
ベアが言うには小さな袋だったってよ。町長はそれをもらうとすぐに手の甲から吸ってたらしいぜ。
Bear says it was a small bag. The mayor snorted something from the back of his hand as soon as he got it.
薬にも茶化にも、そして片銀人にも、島津一家は手を出さんとぞ。
No drugs, no guns, no people. The Shimazu family doesn't touch those.
イケメンちゃんはそういうしのぎをやりたがらないってみちは言ってたけどさ。なんだ、ちゃんとヤクザな仕事やってんのかよ。
He said Hot Stuff didn't want to run a business. Well, he's out there helping a gangster by the sounds of it.
田舎の腐ったじじいに薬を売るなんて相当ちんけな話だけどさ。まあ誰だって最初はそういう仕事から始めなきゃだもんな。
Dealing drugs to a corrupt old man in a rural town isn't the most impressive thing I've ever heard, but we've all got to start somewhere.
なんだか知らねえけど、俺らはただ見たままを言っただけだからな。
I don't want to tell you, that's what we saw.
ありがとう。感謝する。
Thank you. I appreciate it.
さあ仕事に戻れよ。
Now get back to work. Whatever. Why do you think Hot Stuff's meeting the mayor? He doesn't seem concerned about the curse anymore. I have no idea. Maybe Matriarch Shimazu has some business in this town that we don't know about. Maybe we should ask Taki and Teach, see if they found anything out about the mines. Good idea. One sec, I'll message Teach. She says to meet her at the roof of the school. They feel bad about only drinking tea in the bar and bothering Mama-san. Let's roll. Pinky and Michi. I mean, I am actually really attached to these characters. Especially because I was really worried that Pinky was going to be one of those comic relief characters, but they're all growing on me. They're not even growing, like most of them were instant hits. They were like really fun, goofy, lovable mascots. And I like Michi playing the straight man in all of this, just works really well. Hello again. Oh, hello. Want to join your boys and be a mascot support hero? Seriously asking for a favor like that. I'm an old man that got a bad hand dealt to him by the chairman of the Nakamura Alliance. You gotta prove yourselves first. Tell you what, you get my boys working well and I'll be a hero if they're happy. That sound all good? Forgive our impertinence, that is fine by us. Why? We're cleaning up this town, making dreams come true. Surely even an old guy like you has dreams. I just want my boys to live good lives. I'm not going to ask a Shimazu soldier for help beyond that. I have my pride. You worry about yourselves, and old Fukukata will worry about Fukukata. Okay. I'm pretty sure this guy's the final mascot, but... Promise mascot. I'm just gonna look. Agency mascot 20. Oh, it is not this guy. And we have to speak to Peaches at her farm in Act 3, apparently. Alrighty then. I'm guessing we've got to get the other cards, the boys' cards up to like ultra rare or something for him to be a mascot person.
Is it Toki? Toki's our mascot. Isekai! Oh god. Isekai gone wrong. The mine's owner. Can I ask your father a question? Sure, let me kill the stream. Papa Peach. What's up? Sorry to bother you, sir. I wanted to ask a question about the mines. Bad business. What do you want to know? Did you live here when the coal mining operation was running? When a load of criminals allowed a lot of people to die and ruined the town? Yeah, I did. What's it to you? You know who owned the mines. I don't, and I don't care. I'm just glad all those Yakuza left us alone. Your kind helped the town, but then they destroyed it. We never recovered. Papa Peach, I'm sure Michi had nothing to do with it. Unfortunately, I have discovered that I am linked to it, and your father has every right to be angry. While my apologies will mean nothing, please understand that I didn't know anything about the mines before coming here. Why are you poking your nose into them? I believe they are connected to something untoward happening in the town. I wish to protect Keisamachi from whatever it is. We'll see. Listen, I got things to do. Oh. Alright, no. Okay, it says, during Act 3, speak with Peaches at her farm, and then venture north into the rice fields and speak to the person that you recruit. Okay, but of course, guess what? It is, as always, a copy-pasted bloody list. All right, let's try you. You look like you got a little bit more effort put into it. Ah, after you first hear about them from Miss Wambui and Mr. Sato. Ah, okay, to the school! Also, got some people need bonuses again. Okay, Tanukin, go buy your castle, buddy, or something. I don't know. Do what it is Tanukins do. Start dealing them all out to the most well-paying jobs again. Funny thing is, now I've put the time in to stock up on the mascot goodies. This is actually probably one of the least paying aspects of the job. We've got 3 million worth of jobs ending today, 5.4 million in deliveries, 1.5 million in subcontracts. Ooh. Get it, Pinky. More trash bags deleted. Is that some trash bags over there? I do believe it is. Not where I'm going, though. I just get 80.6 of the trash bags. Oh, Kofu needs help. Oh no, Kofu, stand behind the yellow line. Oh, it's idiot downfall. It's idiot downfall. Uh-oh. Kofu's getting riled up. Kofu, no, you're so chill. You're better than this, Kofu. Oh, kick him in the nuts. Grab the fleshy bits and twist. Nice. Deploy the fermented soy. Yeah, now we're down to like all the little individual ones that I've missed out of groups and things like that. They really could be anywhere. I'm relying on the canon prompt every time for them now. And that is why Kofun is best girl. She may need a rest. This may well be the conversation that unlocks what we're talking about. Hi, gang. Hey, Teach. You have news for us, Mr. Michi. The mayor had a meeting with my oath brother at the mayor's residence. You know why? No, Toki has been coming to see me here. He was supposed to think I was dead. He didn't mention that other family members had checked up on me. You think he's up to something? I don't know. Do you know what they talked about? The mines. The mines again. Have you found anything else out? I am afraid we haven't. Are you able to investigate your oath brother's motives? I'd like to investigate a whole lot about him. Teach, you should see him. Go get him, Pinky. No, not with this sort of thing. Careful now. I've been thinking about how best to proceed and where the mysteries lie. So have I. We need to find out who has their name on the deed. I agree, but we're in a deadlock on that. The deed is kept within the mayor's safe in his office. I presume neither of you are safe crackers? I didn't get to that lesson with Nui and Yui. I have a firm belief that with enough pressure, the mayor will make a mistake. He is a drunk old man who is watching his little fiefdom erode. He will slip up if you keep undermining him. The mines used to be the main industry in this town, and they were run by my family. I never knew about this, which means they were being kept secret. The mine disaster should have been a much bigger story, and surely my family should have been held accountable for it. Yes, I agree. This whole thing is very strange. The lack of records of an investigation from around the time is very suspicious. Only a perfunctory investigation seems to have taken place. I am not an expert, but I would have thought more would have been done. How can I find out more? Excuse me? Almost over me cold, I guess. Not quite, though. I am aware that the mayor keeps more sensitive paperwork in his mansion. As such, I am unable to get it. Don't worry, Poindexter. We can get the paperwork for you. We can? Of course. You're a hardened criminal, and I want to do stuff to feel alive. We'll break into his mansion and steal his stuff. I'm supposed to be a legitimate businessman now. Okay, then. Let's just go back to the agency and read financial newspapers, file our taxes, and be thoroughly annoyed at how we didn't have any answers. Get it together. We're going to rip and ruin that old geezer, find out what the hell's going on, and blow this thing wide open. What are we looking for? I have no idea where he keeps the confidential stuff. We'll take everything. That's the spirit. I'll grab any paperwork and rip the hard drive out of his computer. What if he keeps it in a safe? That'd be a real bummer. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Michi, when we're ready, let's head to his mansion. A curse that kills Yakuza that comes from a Yakuza-owned mine is too convenient. Told ya. Indeed, your world has fully bought into the belief, though. You know anything about the origins of the story? Everyone I've spoken to about it says the legend spread from the newspaper articles about it. We should find the first article and speak to the author. Oh, say it, Tanaka Car Dream Collector Cult Items. He might be able to help us. Or once we know who the author of the first article is, we can try contact them to find out what they know. That's as good a plan as any. Inky, we've got work to do. Let's get to it. I look forward to the news. Okay, so they didn't tell me about the thing. It says from the pair of them, so presumably not in one of these conversations that we find out about it.
何かお手伝い?
Correct. Well, we're just around the corner from Jose, and the mayor's on the far side of the map. Curry a go-go with the creepy unagi. However, that means we can now send him on another job. Oh no, we can send Kofun. Even better. My favorite goth burial mound. It's what she calls herself, alright? I didn't give her the nickname. She described herself as a goth burial mound. Apparently she's shaped like one, she said. Y'all got any more of that isekai? Good to see you again. We're investigating the origins of the Kasumachi curse. Do you have the first article written about it? I do. The curse first appeared in the Kyushu Everyday News in September 1991. See it, please? No problem. Give me a second to find it. Here you go. Thanks. What's it say? Everything that we already knew. The mountain spirits were angry with the use of the land for mining, and that they target any Yakuza that come to town. Spirits caused the disaster, and the Tanuki keeps watch for any Yakuza coming into town. A lot of Yakuza that used to live here have died either suddenly or slowly and painfully. Apparently, he got this idea from a secret source. Who wrote it? Someone called Jiro Kaneko. Do you think you can find him? No problem. I'll find a number for him now. Nui taught me how to track anyone down. God, I miss the girls. Is that what you needed? Yes, thank you. We appreciate your help. No problem. Need to get going. Feel free to stop by whenever. I found the number for Jiro Kaneko. That was quick. Yeah, I guess I do rule pretty hard. He's in an old folks' home in Izuka. That's Who Gives a Heck town about 2 hours away. How did you find that out? Bureaucracy. Everything in this country requires forms and data entry. If you know where to look, you can find what you want. Welcome to the age of data scraping. What about the deed to the mines? I already tried. That was before everything went digital. Okay, can we phone Mr. Kaneko? Of course. Remember to use a fake name. Hello? Hello, is this Mr. Kaneko? It is. Forgive me for calling you out of the blue. I apologize for the intrusion. It's no problem. How can I help you? My name is Mr. Shoujo, and I am interested in the curse of Kasumachi. Oh, that load of rubbish? How can I help you, Mr. Shoujo? Rubbish? A total load of nonsense. What do you want to know about it? Wrote the first article about it. Can you tell me where the information came from? I can't believe someone's finally asking me about it. I'm afraid I can't tell you, though. Can I ask why? I'm sworn to secrecy. I needed a published story to get paid so I could afford my rent. A source I used for other stories offered me this. I could tell it was all made up, but it had enough interesting points to make a story. Hello, I am Mr. Kazuma Koyo. The mine disaster, the spirits, Tanuki, the gods against Yakuza. I wrote it and paid my rent. People liked it at the time. Bunch of magazines picked it up. People still believe it. Yes, they do, sir. I'm sorry for being impertinent, but is there anything that I can do to make you tell me more? Why is it so important? Let's be direct. I believe the curse is central to a conspiracy that threatens an entire town. I see. Tell you what, I'm an old, ill man. My kids don't come and see me anymore. I just sit in this home all day. The only thing I look forward to is a cup of sake in the evening. Or the morning, you know. Why not both? I understand. Excuse me one moment, sir. Inky? Already on it, boss. Tell him there's a bottle of Kamoyai Junmai Dijincho being delivered by courier tomorrow. Sorry to make you wait, sir. There's a bottle of Kanoya Jinmai Jaijinko... Oh, totally botching that one. Being delivered to your address tomorrow. What? I'm sorry, sir. Would you prefer something else? Well, that's a 97,000 yen bottle of whiskey. Indeed it is, sir. Sake. Freudian slip. It is important to me that you can enjoy your evening drink. Oh, you must really want to know about this curse. I like you. Fine. If I get to drink that, I don't care if Don comes for me. Ha! Don? You say Don? Yeah, Don Key from the Shimazu family. After they needed to leave town because of the mine disaster, he said he had a story for me. Before we go any further, I'm not an idiot. I know you've used a fake name. Don is a friend. I'm not giving anything to an enemy of his. I can assure you that I'm very close to Don. Something is happening that involves him, and I need to know what kind of help he needs. Put it on the expenses, Stalio. Write it off as a tax thing. Okay. The people of Casamachi believed the spirits in the hills had caused the disaster. Don took this and ran with it. He and I have a history. He's been my source for Yakuza stories over the years. He'd give me tips. We trade info. Anyway, he wanted to tell me about this curse that kills Yakuza men, and I needed to pay the bills. A bunch of his boys died in the mines. The ones that didn't started dropping dead. They either died suddenly or took their time and suffered greatly. Did they just find uranium or something? Did Don tell you why? And he stuck to his story about the curse. I think it was total nonsense. I know the old patriarch Shimazu had a dodgy heart. I helped Don blow up a story about a rival family to bury the news that the patriarch had been rushed to hospital a few years before this. I think the first patriarch died from a heart attack, not the curse. Heart conditions are hereditary, and it wouldn't surprise me if that's what took his son, the current matriarch's late husband. Don put that down to the curse as well. You have any proof? No, I could just tell. Don isn't normally as effusive as he was when he was telling me this story. He was trying to convince me of this more than he's ever tried to convince me of anything before. I'm just going on my gut here. It's all too convenient. You know why Don would want to spread this story? His kind all have secrets. He wanted to hide something in or about those mines. Know what that could have been? No idea. I get the impression that it's best not to know, though. None of it felt right. A Yakuza operation running a mine with no experience, a disaster happens, they get out of time and all their men start dying. That should have been a huge scandal. I would have loved to get that story. You know anything about the Tanuki statue? Only what the townspeople say, that it just appeared one night. Don didn't tell me anything about that. I see. Thank you for your help, sir. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. Not at all. I've come out of this rather well if you haven't lied about that sake arriving. I don't know how long I'm going to be alive for, but I've got to the age where caring about secrets like this matters less and less. I appreciate you telling us everything you can. I don't know what's going on with you, but I hope this helps. It does. Thank you, sir. Thank you again for your time. Goodbye, Mr. Shoujo. Someone's spilt thickener in all my plot. I can't believe this whole curse thing's fake. You gotta tell everyone. I'll tell anyone yet. We don't know how this relates to everything else. Thank you for your help. No problem, boss. I put that sake on an emergency credit card. What credit card? Yui gave me some credit card numbers years ago that they'd procured. Some scammers tried to get one over on Shimazu. Yui dealt with them and told me the cards were linked to the accounts of bad people. So some low-level scammer has just had the sake built to him? Exactly! Victimless crime! Well, sake got him to talk at least. Now we know that the curse is a complete fabrication. The death of the first patriarch was likely a heart attack, but Don attributed it to the curse to further the story. His son passed away under similar circumstances, and we were always told that was the curse as well. We don't know about the rest of the men, though. The ones that didn't die in the disaster but were part of the family all died. Except Don. I can't believe everyone's been living a lie. My dad sure is a piece of work. Still don't know what to make of the Tanuki statue now that we know this. Let's keep investigating. Yeah, we taxed some scammers. I like the fact that they actually addressed how it got paid for. Like, you guys were all cracking jokes about it in chat. And then it turns out the game also went, well, people are going to ask. No plot holes in this game. Oh, stock room refilled. But breaking into Mayor's oh god, Crane Game or breaking into Mayor's Mansion? Crane Game or breaking into Mayor's Mansion? When does the Grand Prix end? That is a good point. They've been away for a while now. It just says away, wait till they get back. I don't think we can sort... Oh, accepted jobs. There we go. No, it doesn't show under the accepted in progress jobs list either. It's just a case of sit your ass down and wait, boy. Time for a bit of B&E. Pinky's got a sledgehammer. He's honing in on Quadralian's action. Actually, can we check the delivery? Yeah, we can check to see if we're low. Yeah, we've got some low stock, but everything else is... You've got 2 on low stock, but that's fine. Well, they do chew through the items quite quick as well. Pinky knocks quad down a hole, would it not be a quad hole? It would be if quad made a hole, because it would be a quad-shaped hole. Oh, Pinky for mayor. We don't know how it'll go, but it'll be bloody hilarious. Okay, I have really botched this. Look at the mansion the mayor has. Not a nice place for a town that's so poor. Weird, isn't it? Almost as if he's a corrupt piece of... I agree. Infiltrate. Look at Pinky. She's got all Sam Fisher on us. Come in, Janitor Actual. This is Poltergeist. Target's car is non-visible. Mission site appears to be clear. What are you talking about? Mission is a go. No security cameras or alarms detected. Stop it. Negative, Janitor Actual. Mission parameters are intact. Maintaining operational language. Good grief. I have instructed Kaiju Actual to keep an eye on the mayor. Kaiju Actual, this is Poltergeist. How copy? Poltergeist? God damn it, I told you about this. This is Pinky, but my call sign for this operation is Poltergeist. Because it starts with a P and I'm like a ghost. No, I didn't know about that about poltergeists. Well, I'm a stealthy one. Yes, but ghost doesn't start with a P. Pinky. Kaiju Actual, have you seen the mayor? Copy that. Janitor Actual, Kaiju Actual reports the mayor is still at the town hall. Okay, tell Kaiju thanks and he can go home. Roger that, Kaiju Actual. Janitor Actual says stand down and get back to work. Yes, he did. I'm not lying. Even if he didn't actually say it, that's what he meant. Whatever. Poltergeist is on mission. We'll rendezvous ASAP. Stealing the booze. Using the hot tub. The onsen, sorry. Come in, Janitor Actual. I have breached the compound. The target has a tacky taste in home decor. His home office is full of whiskey bottles. His filing cabinet is overflowing. There's a bunch of folders. Oh, there are lots of HR complaints here. Nice to know that they've been handled appropriately. There's too much to go through. I'm just going to grab everything. Okay, now the hard drives. I can only find one desktop. No laptops. Easy. Hard drive secured. Target materials acquired. Janitor Actual. Poltergeist is exfiltrating now. Ow, stupid table. Why do people make tables with sharp corners? Uh-oh. What? The doors won't open. I'm stuck. The mission might be compromised. What happens if he comes back? I can't hide. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, don't worry. I forgot I used a different door. There we go. Poltergeist is returning to base. That was great. I love that. Mission complete. Are you sure there weren't any cameras? You think I'm an idiot? You used the wrong door. That could have happened to anyone under the stress of the battlefield. I'm quit your yapping. Here's the stuff. Good work. Inky. Stolen documents. What do you got there, Pinky? Stolen goods. Okay, that's everything we can do for now. I'll let Double T know that we need to meet. Double T? Taki and Teach. Tell them we'll meet them at the school. Oh, we're here. Any other signs? Pollute his koi pond. That oil will kill them good. We taxed the mayor. Because all taxation is theft, get it? Ow, that's theft of my vertebrae. There was a phone booth around here somewhere. Seems weirdly far to go. School. Come on, Grand Prix. How much longer does this take? Oh, in fact, you can see the mascots having chats around town. Oh, salary Nyan's free. He's not free, he's going to cost 112,500 yen, but... Thank you for meeting with us again, Mr. Michi, Miss Pinky.
Ah.
Hey, gang, did you find out something good? We sure did. Tell him what we found, Michi. We spoke to the first journalist that wrote about the Kasumachi curse. He told us that he has a close relationship with my superior, Don. Don was his source on the curse. Does that mean that Don used him to spread the word of the curse? According to Mr. Kaneko, Don was linking the rumors from the town to the deaths of men from the Shimatsu family. This journalist dude said it was nonsense. So everyone in this town believes in a complete lie and the whole Yakuza world believes it too? We don't know for sure that it is a lie. Mr. Kaneko didn't offer us any proof, but he's convinced that Don made the legend up. I suppose there isn't likely to be any real evidence anyway. We'd need a confession. I want to tell everyone, but Tall and Serious here won't let me. He's right. You need to save this until you need it. We were told our first patriarch died from the curse. It's also claimed his son, the late husband of my boss. Mr. Kaneko said the first patriarch had a heart condition that he had been hospitalized for once before. He suspects that is what he died from. What about his son? We don't know, but Mr. Kaneko said the heart condition might be hereditary. Does he know Don's reasoning? No, but I think it is safe to say that there is a secret hidden down there. While he might be right about your patriarchs, it still doesn't explain what happened to all the other men in your family. Everyone who worked the mines is dead except your current superiors. Well, everybody working in the mines dying is awfully convenient for covering up something in the mines you don't want people to know about. Could it be poisoning? Possibly, but I'm not sure how it could be. I took the liberty of reading up on mine disasters and health risks. Gases released during mining are either explosive or kill quickly. Men who died after the disaster passed away months or years afterwards. Other toxic chemicals are released into the runoff water, but unless they were drinking it, they wouldn't have ingested it. That might be worth investigating, though. Maybe we could ask Fukukata if he knows anything. We got the documents from the mayor's mansion. I trust that you weren't caught. I got a perfect stealth rating, like a snake. That sounds like a reference to a popular game that I can't put my finger on right now. Here, we left them to you to look through. Does it say anything about the QC Rejuvenation Fund? No, these are all older records. Is there anything good on the hard drive? Unless he's become a computer security expert, no. In fact, it looks like the only thing he's used is the web browser. The hard drive barely has anything on it. The hard drive looks like it was imaged by the IT department and then he's done nothing with it. That isn't surprising. Most old men in the government don't use computers. Oh yeah, that game on your mobile phone, Aladdin. Probably it, yeah. What about the mines? Well, there is a bunch of papers related to the mine disaster here. notice of investigation commencement, the initial contact between the town hall and the investigators, the company hired to do the investigation, initial press releases, meeting notes, contact from various government safety boards. Ah, this looks more interesting. Personal correspondence between the mayor and head of the investigation company. The government contracted the investigation to a company specializing in mining safety. There was a government committee oversight, but on the ground it was handled by a third party. This letter makes some cryptic references to restaurants in Fukuoka, along with a luxury inn on the mainland and some kind of health visitor. That means call girls. What? I'd have thought you'd know all about that. Call girls are advertised as a health delivery service. Taki wouldn't know anything about that. That's quite right. Anyway, it would appear that the mayor paid for a lot of health deliveries, a lot of meals, and a lot of hotels. How can you tell? His financial records are here. Around the time the investigation started, he had a lot of outgoing transactions. Where did he get all that money from? There are 3 large payments into his account from a company called Yamashita Manufacture. That's an old Shimazu family front company. After it went bankrupt, it was kept open as a way to transfer money around. There are 3 payments totaling 104 million yen. All of that was spent on the aforementioned entertainment and a payment to the investigation company. So they were bribed. There are personal, handwritten notes here from several members of the Oversight Committee thanking the mayor for his hospitality. He managed to bribe everyone? Man, why has no one ever bribed me? I'd love 104 million yen. Yeah.
We've got to have money.
It would appear that the money flowed out to the Shimatsu family and upriver to everyone involved with the disaster investigation. There's a letter here from the investigation committee. It clears the Shimatsu Mining Company of any wrongdoing. It states that the disaster was the result of a freak typhoon and that all correct safety measures had been taken. Fukukata told us that they found a new tunnel and didn't secure it. The typhoon caused it to collapse and trap the workers. Hence the cover-up. If it got out that a Yakuza company operated a mine on government land and gross negligence occurred, a lot of people would get in trouble. Not only would your family be hounded by the authorities, the mayor would have taken the fall. Old men covering up the mistakes of other old men, and it was all forgotten. But this is why it's never talked about at home. I see. After all of that, we're still waiting on our opportunity to find out the name on the deed of the mines. We assume it's Michi's boss. If we did, and we're wrong, we'd bring too much trouble to her doorstep. We've managed to escape a lot of government attention over the years. Tying the Shimazu family to this unnecessarily will further endanger my boss. Indeed, a lot of people could get in trouble for that transaction, and more enemies of your boss may come calling. If the mayor sold the land to a Yakuza group that caused the disaster, that would be a massive scandal with very far-reaching consequences. Could it be seized under the recent anti-Yakuza laws? Assuming it is owned by your group and I am not, it is likely that the transaction was done legally and through legitimate companies. That makes it difficult to seize, and if it were to be seized, it would bring a lot of unwanted attention to the mayor. He doesn't want anything to destabilize his fiefdom. What difference does the owner make? It changes who is part of this mystery and what their motives are. If another company owns them, we have another player. If the Shimazu family owns them, it might explain why I was sent here. If your family does own them, it still doesn't explain why the mayor is so upset about them. The mines haven't been touched in decades. Is it related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? I don't see how it possibly could be. The coal industry is dead everywhere, not just here. What if it is, though? You might be helping that prosecutor in Fukuoka. Maybe you'll catch their eye, Taki. Maybe you're going to be snapped up by them, a hero of justice. You give me too much credit, Miss Wambi. I'm sure they have much better investigators than I. We also don't know anything about the origins of the Tanuki statue. That seems like an important part of the curse. Does anyone have any idea who would know more? It's a long shot, but maybe Big Koki? Who is that? Kokamaru! That's the final mascot we're looking for. A mascot that used to live in town and built cool, weird things. He hasn't been seen for years. How do we find them? I have no idea. He used to hang out in the rice fields in the hills. Let's go ask Peaches. I'll add it to your task list. We're also going to see the mayor. Whatever's going on here is gathering momentum. I want to push him into doing something stupid if I can. Good luck. We'll be in touch with anything else we find. Okay, antagonize the mayor. Actually, let's see if we can do the final debate still. Have we got enough evidence yet? I think we are waiting for a visit. Nope, just whatever piece of evidence we're missing, we're still missing. Oh! Kyushu Regional Grand Prix results! With your host, Mike Miller!
Hi!
It's Mike Miller. I love the Mascot Grand Prix. This has been an exciting regional Grand Prix. What wonderful competitors. Now, let's take a look at the scores. Oh, this is boring. Skip to the end. Here we go. Promise Mascot Agency sent Natsukashi to the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix. Natsukashi tried their hardest but couldn't quite handle the pressure. Is 31 points enough? Came 16th. We have risen from the bottom and reached position 16 in the Kyushu Regional Mascot ratings. I always knew Natsukashi was a star in the making. I think that's fine though, because we're supposed to be rising the ranks. I thought we were just supposed to... Oh, maybe because her stamina wasn't great. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I guess we're just sending people. The little distress noise she made as she popped up to do that as well. Maybe it was down to her stamina? I really don't know. I just need to do that a few more times. Right, so I want to go to Peaches. Get that last mascot unlocked. Isekai. Kokomaru. A mascot called Kokomaru used to hang out in the rice fields. Is he still about? That's a secret. Hang on, let me end the stream. Okay, Momoami, I gotta discuss something secret with Pinky. I'll be right back. I love secrets. What's the word? Kokomaru makes the scarecrows for us. After Papa Peach stopped being able to look after things, this mascot started making them to keep the crows away. So get this. I was up late studying one night and I heard a noise outside, right? Was it a ghost? I wish. I'd love to meet a ghost. Me too. We've met at least 3, Pinky. Want to go ghost spotting one night? Do I? Stop lying. Stop harshing the vibe, Michi. Anyway, it was a mascot putting the scarecrows up. Can you believe it? I went out and said hello, but they ran off, so I called out and thanked them for making the scarecrows. Next night, they came back. I made some tea and we had a chat. Is it Kokomaru? Yeah, he's a total cutie. I thought he left town. I haven't seen him in years. Why does he build the scarecrows? He likes to hang out in the rice fields, but crows peck at him, so he wanted to help keep the rice fields crow-free. You know how some mascots have abilities and sparkles? He can hide and make stuff. He's pretty shy, so he disappears and makes stuff for people. Does he want a job? I don't think there's a lot of money in scarecrows. I mean, it's our agency. Oh, I don't know. Want to chat with him? Don't tell him you want to speak with him. Sweet. Peaches is a treasure. I like Peaches. Oh my god, look at you. Oh, look at him. Camera. Which is the camera button? That is not the camera button. Hey, sweetie pie.
Yeah, Big Cookie.
Hey, Big Cookie. It's been a while. Speaks in binary. That's going to be an easy one for me to narrate. Will wither if not watered regularly. A Marimo moss ball. No job. Just hangs around the rice fields, keeping moist. What a chill dude. Apparently, he's a ball of moss.
ありがとうな。
Thank you for speaking with us.
ああ、町とマスコットの手助けをしよる。
Yes, we're trying to help the town and the mascots here.
まあ、事務所のビジネスは軌道に乗せたかとさ。そのためには町が成長し、豊かにならんといけんとよ。
Well, I want to turn the agency into a thriving business. To do that, town needs to grow and prosper.
その通りけど。
Apparently, I don't speak the dialect, but Mitchie understands him just fine.
商売人たい。
Yes, I am, but while I'm in this town, I'm just a businessman. I actually like the tones he speaks in. Very soothing.
俺は島津一家のもんなんよ。
Well, I am from the Shimazu family, as it happens. Apparently, he likes that.
悪かけど、初代親分とその息子の先代は、俺が
Look at him in the back. He's all happy. So, yay.
今は島津の姉さんの下におる。
I'm afraid that the first patriarch and his son both passed away before I could meet them. I work for matriarch Shimazu.
ああ、その通りばい。姉さんは何もなかった俺を引き取って育ててくれたとさ。
Yes, she certainly is. She took me in when I had nothing and raised me.
申し訳なかけど、俺はこの町に来るまで島津が炭鉱に関わっとるってことは一切聞いとらんかったんよ。
You must forgive me, I hadn't heard about my family's involvement with the mines until I came to this town.
俺は間違いを犯し、姉さんに全てを背負わせてしもうた。やけん、失敗の埋め合わせばして、姉さんを救うためにこの町におるとさ。
I made a mistake and cost my boss everything. I'm here to clean up my mess and save her.
ああ、確かに姉さんは危険にさらされとる。
Yes, I am afraid she is in danger. Could have done without the burping down my ear at the end there.
そうばい。もし俺らと一緒に働くなら、島津の姉さんを助けることになる。
Yes, if you come work for us, you will be helping matriarch Shimazu. Sweet. And that's our 20th mascot, the Promise Clan achievement done.
Odaの寄贈について聞いてもよかと?
Can we ask you about the Tanuki statue?
わかった。事務所に戻ったらまた話そうで。
I understand. We'll speak to you back at the agency. I mean, we will, but it's going to have to wait. Also, that probably means there's another sticker at Captain's sign as well, but I need to wrap up, folks. That was the thing I've been trying to get to for bloody ages. Whoops. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, time for me to save and wrap up. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Always a pleasure. It's Wednesday tomorrow, so I'll be over on the GOG channel. Those of you who are watching the live stream, not the replay on YouTube. I'll be over on twitch.tv/GOG.com, and I'm going to be playing Deliver at All Costs. Looking forward to that. If you want to see me careen through buildings with a shark strapped to a truck, it's in the trailer, so that'll be that. Thank you very much, everyone. Take care. Thank you very much for watching. Be kind to each other, and I will see you hopefully on GOG tomorrow or back here on Thursday. Take care, everyone. Have a great evening.
We've got to have money.